What's up? I made money. Look it up. What's up, guys? Yo. Happy 420, boys and girls. Smoke them if you got them. The no commas pisses you off? Me too. We went to the dispensary today and we got a blunt dog toy for $1.50. I can't believe the Korean fan sold. Me too. I cannot believe the Korean fan sold. I thought 50K was asking for too much, but I'm so happy that it sold. Let me double check that chat is loading, refreshing, and all that junk. It likes to sometimes just like not work. So I have to check. Yeah, we doing good. We doing good. Guys, maybe like the stream and subscribe if you haven't already at the top. If you feel like it. All right. I got 100K in my pocket. I'm feeling cute. Leo, you want your toy? Oh, you like a toy. Oh, you licked it. Come here. Get the toy. He doesn't really like it. Don't hold my farts while I'm streaming. I never do. If you guys can't hear my farts, it's because I have a really good noise filter set up. How was Lorang's last night? Dude, Lorang's is actual insanity. The only problem is that I don't make money at Lorang's, and right now, okay, here's today's goals. Because people are curious. Today's goals. We need to make like 400K to scroll our wand and our overall. Did I sell the black cape? I gave the black cape away to the second level 50 in the server. What do I prefer for streaming, YouTube or Twitch? YouTube, I like the overall YouTube experience better. Twitch has a better interface when it comes to live streaming. Like I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I want to see like who's streaming MapleStory, and every single time because on Twitch you can follow the MapleStory category and so you can just click it like right from, I think it's like 1 or 2 clicks and you're there. You can see everyone who's streaming MapleStory, right? On YouTube, every time I want to see who's live streaming MapleStory at that moment, I go to my own channel. I click on one of my VODs or videos. I open up the description. I click on MapleStory because that's like the category of game that I registered. And then I have to click on the live tab So like so and so amount of clicks on YouTube just to find out who's live streaming MapleStory at that time versus Twitch where it's like 1 or 2. So both of them have their pros and cons, but generally I just like YouTube. Because it has, like, I feel like on YouTube, like you click on my YouTube channel and you can see everything. You can see my streams, my videos, my posts. I can make polls. I can post pictures. I can make playlists. You famed me yesterday? Thanks, Stony. Okay, we're at 40 fame. Let's see if we can make a quick buck with ores. Like we always do at the top of the stream. I'm wearing the cool hat. Dude, my outfit goes so hard right now. I'm telling you guys, if there was a contest, if GMs held a contest for best dressed, I would win. I would at least place. Because I'm telling you right now, I haven't seen anybody wearing this hat. There might be other people in the server with this hat in their inventory, but nobody's wearing it but me. It's a huge deal. Also a deal. You got ores from the event box? Yeah. The event box, the event magic box thingy is almost always not worth it. Which, you know, I mean, you only could do it once every 24 hours. Kind of, I feel like it kind of should be worth it. It should be worth it, but it's not. You paid the 10K price. Don't do that. Don't ever do that again. Don't pay Mr. Scam All $10,000 to unlock the magic box. I promise you, it's almost always not worth. It's not going to be worth it. What's up, Polly? How many more days? 4 today. Today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. So 4 days counting today. Hey, Extreme. Oh, let me bring Daniel back. Bring him back. Give me a poop. Give me a poop. Bad boy. Just kidding. I love you. Bitch. Idiot. Stupid dog. Doesn't ever listen to me. It ends Wednesday at 5 p.m. Pacific? That's not true. Wait, that's what the patch notes say? No shot. No shot does it actually end on Wednesday. When we actually have less time than I thought. Don't say that to me. When does Forgotten Hollow come out then? Let me look at the patch notes. Holy shit. He's right. Oh my god. I can't believe it. April 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 24, 12 a.m. UTC is when the servers go offline. When is that? Give me a time conversion or I'm gonna freak out. Wait, does that mean Forgotten Hollows today? I need a time conversion before I need a time conversion before I freak out. Freak out. Oop. That's 5 p.m. on Wednesday? Oh my god. Wait, that means maintenance. That means Forgotten Hollow maintenance is today? Wait, 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 we only have 3 more days? I thought we had 4. I'm so sad right now. We just lost a day, chat. We just lost an entire day of our lives together. On the bright side, we can do, well, it seems like we'll be doing Forgotten Hollow today. Maintenance is tomorrow. Do you think Forgotten Hollow maintenance is at 5 p.m. today then? So like 2 hours from now? Does anybody have any intel on when the Forgotten Hollow maintenance is? Hopefully it's not too long. What? We only have 3 more days. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Well, if somebody finds out when somebody finds out when Forgotten Hollow is, that'd be nice. It's gonna be, it seems like it's gonna be today sometime, like later today. Hopefully the maintenance doesn't take that long. I'll just end stream, I guess, and go take a break. Damn, I did not realize that. We don't even have Thursday. It's Wednesday, dude. This all goes away on this all. An updated game client has been deployed to help reduce the amount of compression on Windows 10 devices. Well, I'm not on Windows 10, so I don't care. Pull an all-nighter. We'll get to level 50. I'm confident we'll get to level 50. So right now, we just got to make money and prepare for the Forgotten Hollow. Yeah, I've already explored the Forgotten Hollow at MapleCon, but not thoroughly. Also, the Forgotten Hollow is going to be where we grind the rest of the way to level 50. But that'll be nice. So we don't have to worry. We don't really have to go back to the rings today. We just gotta make money. We just gotta go somewhere where we can be meso positive. Isn't this crazy? Fairy Wing sells for 250k. I'm not reaching level 50? Yeah, okay. Watch me. Can you believe that one guy in chat just said that? He doesn't know how powerful I am. Buy something. Junior rates? I might. Yeah, I think we gotta go to junior rates. Whether we like it or not. No, hired merchants aren't available during the test. Don't go to junior rates. I know it's boring, but it's just I know for a fact that I'll be meso positive and get good experience there. And I have no idea where else I could even go besides junior rates. Junior rates is more fun than damp forest too. That's the only other thing I could think of. I just noticed they're selling everything for $4.20 each. Adult rates are not weak to fire for some stupid ass reason. Larangs? I don't go meso positive at Larangs. Zombie lupins, I go even less. I make even less mesos at zombie lupins. Maintenance should be in 14 hours from now. That's actually kind of a bummer if true. That means we really only have 1 day. That means we really only have 1 day of Forgotten Hollow. That sucks. I thought 2 days was way too little time. Why would they do that? Nexon, dude, Nexon makes some weird decisions, I swear. Just like some real, they're on that weird. I like that guy's shop name, Ores Galore. Bless you. Huh. Porsche. Alright. The maple, This is the only cosmetic that you can get right now. The chat one you can get after the maintenance tomorrow or later today or whatever. Wait. Repop. Anybody got room at junior rates? Anybody got room for little old me? Arwen's glass shoe for 110k. Pretty good deal. Oh, you saw a bandit with the Korean fan? I wonder if he bought mine. Okay, I'll do if I finish my goals for today, which is upgrading, I will do that quest. Sweet. They removed Dexless Sins? Yep, good riddance. Good riddance to Dexless Sins and the other ones. Luckless Mages. Oh, the GM event. That's right, we can do the GM event in 2 hours. We'll probably make money there. Meditation sucks. No monster book. GM event is in 45 minutes, not 2 hours, but it's usually at 5. Usually at 5 p.m. PST. How much did I make overnight? I made like 100K selling stuff. It was pretty sick. But right now I need 100. I need to make, basically I need 300K to upgrade my overall and my wand. And that's not even counting the earrings that I have to scroll. So if I scroll my earrings, my overall, and my wand, I'll be happy. Let's see what mesos I start up. Okay, right now I'm at 38K. Zombie Lupins is more XP, but less mesos. Yeah, 12 a.m. UTC is 5 p.m. Pacific. No, you're good, dude. That wasn't a one guy. Trust me, I'll tell you if it's a one guy. Monster Invasion's at 5 o'clock. My character looks good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I take my fashion very seriously. Yeah, I lost a day. It's true. The servers go offline on Wednesday at 5 o'clock Pacific. Are you guys peeking my damage, by the way? You see how hard I'm hitting now? When Forgotten Hollow? I don't know. Dude, nobody knows. All we know is that it comes out tomorrow. It comes out on April 21st, Nexon time. So April 21st, Nexon time is 5 p.m. Pacific. So an hour and 40 minutes from now will be April 21st in Nexonville. So it could come out at 5 p.m. It could come out hours from now. I don't know. How does Fire Poison compare to Ice Lightning? Not as good, but not. We're good. Mage is on top, but Fire Poison is still probably the worst of the 3 mages. But that's like saying like, oh, like that's like being like that's like having like, you know, that's like having like, you know, like 3 billion money versus like, you know, like 2 billion. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're still mage. Mages are on top. But Ice, Lightning, and Cleric are definitely better. Just objectively. Obviously, flavor-wise, they get mogged. But, yeah. No, I don't play Maple Legends. No private servers allowed. I don't want to lose my YouTube channel. I put too much damn effort into this. Is my favorite world Scania? Actually, my favorite world is any of the is either Connie, Demethos, or El Nido. Yeah, I don't know why they're only giving us like 1 day, basically, like a day and a half to explore Forgotten Hollow. That doesn't really seem. It's kind of dumb too. And that's like a new area, and this is a closed online test. Okay, keyword test. Wouldn't you want us to test the shit out of the new area? Why do we only have a day? That's crazy. Whatever. It is what it is, but I'm kind of salty about it, I'm not gonna lie. I can't seem to get my woodcraft into level 5. It's stuck on level 4. Oh, that's because you have to get a higher level. If you hover over your crafting level percentage XP bar thingy, it'll tell you what level you need to be to continue to level it up. The new area is called Forgotten Hollow. It's a level 40 to 60 area, I believe. Grinding today? First, I will grind. Hopefully after I upgrade my gear, Forgotten Hollow comes out. If not, I'll go back to Lorang's because obviously we're on deadline now. Because I thought we had 4 days left of the beta, but in reality we only have 3. So I need to grind my ass off. Worst comes to worst, I guess I'll pull an all-nighter again on Tuesday. I guess tomorrow night. I guess if I have to, I'll pull an all-nighter tomorrow night into Wednesday, just to ensure that I hit level 50. I have no idea when Forgotten Hollow drops. It could be as early as 5 p.m. today. They really should tell people. I don't know why. I don't know what's the point of like keeping that information secret. Am I a May 11th believer? Not really. I'm gonna be honest with you. We have an open slot? Yeah, this is the shitty junior rates map. And also, just heads up, if there's a spot that opens up at the good junior rates map, I'm gonna take it. You don't like crafting level being locked to character level? I actually think it's a good idea, because or else people would just make crafting mules. I understand it's not a perfect system, but I think actually having to like level up your character in order to keep crafting is a good game design. It kind of makes it seem like they're tied together, you know? If fire poison mage is worse mage, then why play it? That's like asking like, oh, if your lobster and steak is delicious, but the person sitting next to you's lobster and steak like is like just like a little bit more delicious, but they're already eating theirs, like are you gonna just throw yours out? No, you're gonna eat your lobster and steak and you're still gonna enjoy it. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure that was the best euphemism I could ever have provided for that question. Hey Disc. Later Extreme. What were the mats for fairy ones? I didn't make mine. Wait, you got your full level 50 set, Thor? Wait, what the heck? Wait, Thor, you're level 50? How did you get your level 50 set if you're not level 50? Or you just mean like the mats? I can't craft my level 25 bow at level 25? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, also, you can just buy the level 25 bow at the shop. What's up, Crim? Oh, somebody crafted you a chromie. Nice, dude. I'll be honest, if I had more time to play, like if the test was online for longer, I would try to max out my crafting and craft the full level 50 set, but at this point I'm just gonna go all in on the gear I have now because I like my outfit, I look cool, and just full send it to 50. You want cosmetics to have a permanent option? The thing is though, Nexon makes money over time if cosmetics have expiration dates of 3 months. I know it's kind of like it's not ideal, but it's still not pay to win. And as long as the prices are fair, I'm not gonna complain. Kind of like a subscription fee. Oh, dude, thank you. Okay, yo, guys, everybody say hi to everybody. Say goodbye to the clown in chat. And everybody say boo because he's making me stop grinding for a second so that I can ban him. Boo. Boo. Tomato, tomato. Believe it or not, it's not the MAGA guy again. It must be the MAGA's. It must be the MAGA guy's homie. Yeah, pets will also probably have an expiration date. Guys, you have to understand though, like the monetization, it's not ideal, but I would rather time and time again, I would rather NX expire than pay to win. Hey, Sonia. Wait, did something happen? Wait, did I miss a notification? Wait, it didn't pop up for me. What happened? What happened? Yo, thank you for the gifted Twitch sub, Lucky Fair. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Much love. Appreciate you. Sorry, that didn't pop up on my thingy. But thank you again so much. Aren't they doing fine? So you have to think long term. That's I don't know. I just think long term, and if I'm thinking long term, I'm like, okay, Nexon can continue to make money off of MapleStory Classic Worlds with the NX and pets that expire. If NX and pets were permanent, then they only make money the one time, and then that means that they'll make a bunch of money at the start, and then over time they'll start losing money. And then I don't want them to introduce pay to win or anything predatory in order to continue to profit off of Classic Worlds. It's really a pick your poison kind of deal, and NX expiration is less poison than pay to win. Be live tomorrow for the Forgotten Hollow drop. I don't even know when it's coming out. Is it again? Does anybody have intel on when the heck Forgotten Hollow drops? Today or tomorrow? I hopefully absolutely nothing from the cash shop will be tradable for Mesos in game. That's just pay to win. The reward for the closed online tests for participating in this is a cosmetic label and chat ring in the real thing. It's tied to your account, I believe. Yeah, pet is auto loot. I'm manually looting and having my pet loot. No, I don't play modern MapleStory GMS. The beta keys is already pay to win. Honestly, you're right. Again, I don't think Nexon should have gave out codes. They should have just granted closed online access to the account that signed up. Oh, dude, wait, wait. Is the game pay to win right now? Yeah, I'm selling my piece of ice. I don't need it. I don't need my ice. Can't wait for backpats. If they do introduce backpats, your boy is 100% getting one. I'm gonna get 3. I'm gonna wail out. You guys just wait. My overall +6 ins. Yeah, Fire Poison Mage has really good single target damage. Hey, Spectre. Do I want to try Cold Eyes again? I can't. Suddenly, I thought I had until Thursday to play, but it turns out I have until Wednesday evening to play this. So I'm suddenly in a rush. I think I might even forget about doing quests from here on out. Just focus on grinding and upgrading my gear. What's my skill level? I have 1 MP Eater, 2 Teleport, 1 Poison Breath, and max Fire Arrow. Do the Manji quest? I probably have my Forgotten Hollow quests ready to go for tomorrow because I've done all the quests at this point. Like almost every single quest. I have 1 quest I haven't done yet. Yeah, Fire Arrow got a buff. Yeah, private servers are illegal. Are there pre-quests? I'm assuming there are pre-quests. I could be wrong. But I'm kind of assuming that you should have done. I assume that any quests related to Manji will be pre-quests for any of the Forgotten Hollow quests. Assuming that Forgotten Hollow is related to Manji. Maintenance at reset? I have no idea. I have no idea when Forgotten Hollow comes out. I don't think anyone knows. Level 50 tonight? No, but definitely level 50 this week. We got this. Is there a drop-off in players? Seems the same to me. Manji quest level 15 doesn't have pre-quests. Correct. Hey Kurt, hey Salem. I love fire poison. Unless classes get wildly changed, you can probably count on me playing fire poison for launch. I'm so down to do this all over again. This class is amazing. Any alts? Probably for the official launch, yeah, I'll probably make alts. Not for this. Maintenance tomorrow morning. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Sonia. So I will do my best to try to time when I sleep tonight so that I wake up and start stream like right after maintenance ends. So that we have as much time as possible in the Forgotten Hollow. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna make two additional alts and they will also be fire poison. Yeah, fire arrow is 1 again. This is really good mesos, by the way. It's kind of like both good and bad, but junior rates is really good. I'm actually getting pretty decent XP rate, and I'm barely using any potions. When did I get the hat? I got the hat from doing the Cursed Dolls questline. It's cool, right? Best hat for sure. It's definitely one of the best looking hats in the game. Definitely up there for mage hats. I like the level 60 mage hat. I think it's called like Seraphim or something. I like that one too. Any new quests? Yeah, I think some of the quests I've done have been new. Most of them are the same. Same quests, but like altered. I feel like there have been a couple new quests. I haven't been paying attention, I'll be honest. And there will be new quests in the Forgotten Hollow, and there's new crafting quests. Poison breath is really good, but you tend to waste more money if you're in a map that is good for poison. Fire arrow usually is better on your pockets. Yeah, all of the crafting quests are new. No, IGNs don't carry over to release. Everything gets wiped. The only thing that like matters, I guess, is you unlock a chat ring and a label ring that's tied to your Nexon account. No, I don't think the label and chat ring will expire. It'll be permanent. Thoughts on anvils to change equipment experience? I don't like it. I think if you see someone wearing NX, you're like, okay, they spent money on that. And if you see someone wearing like this sweet hat, you should look at them and be like, oh, that's their actual gear, not like a cosmetic. That's my thoughts, though. Thor, are you on my buddy list, Thor? What are my cat names? Totoro, like from the movie My Neighbor Totoro, and Spicy Margarita on the Rocks, no salt. How are assassins and bandits? Assassins are straight chillin'. I think bandits are struggling a bit, but bandits I think have an easier time than warriors and archers. New hair and face tomorrow after maintenance? Yeah, we might have to look into that. I'm not trying to waste a lot of time because time is definitely of the essence. But for a new face and hair, we might have to gamba. That being said, I'm kind of low on leaf points. The accuracy formula sucks. It's bugged. It needs fixing. I have not seen a yellow umbrella. The yellow umbrella got nerfed though, so nobody would use it for real. It would just be for clout. We call her Spicy. So like for short, Totoro and Spicy are the cats. Am I in the wrong map? This is the right map. This is the good map. Wait, what? I'm in the wrong channel. Thank you, Cassandra. I'm so distracted. I wasn't even in the right channel. Dude, thank you again, Cassandra. Holy crap. What is wrong with me? Dude, somebody else said it too. Dino, I don't think this is your party. Yeah, Lorang's was really good XP. I'm hoping that Forgotten Hollow is just as good as Lorang's, or better. Yeah, there's an archer. There's a hunter in my party, and then the usual just assassins and mages. I can two-shot Raffalesias for 127 XP each. That sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm probably... Honestly, guys, I hope you enjoyed me using Poison Breath yesterday, because I don't think I will be using it ever again. Unless I find a spot where it works out, because I think Forgotten Hollow is going to want Fire Arrow. It says I played for 28 hours because I left my PC on overnight to set up my shop. Forgotten Hollow is Holy and Fire Week? Wait, I'm surprised that it's Holy Week. Which mobs are weak to Holy? 3,000 leaf points for Manji's questline tomorrow. Thank you. Yo, shout out Calling It Classic. Showering me with good info. Okay, yeah, we'll have to gamble face and hair. 3,000 leaf points. Surely we'll get new face and hair. That's as good as the setup we have now. What weapon? I'm using the fairy ones. I'm trying to 100% scroll the fairy wands, but I need the funds. Cursed mushrooms and rotten mush mom is weak to holy. Yeah, I could see that. How many hours will the patch take? I don't know. I'm gonna assume 2 hours. The last time they did maintenance during the closed online test, it took 2 hours. I could be wrong though. They might have the patch ready to go and it's like a quick fix. Yeah, Lorang's is crazy XP. We were there last night. Gallus has better damage than me? Gallus has 5 levels over me though. Hey, Johnny. Hope you have a blast today. I'm nervous, dude. I am suddenly on a time crunch to hit level 50. Gonna need more Red Bull. I will pull another all-nighter tomorrow if it seems like I can't make it work. Hell yeah, I'm going for level 50. Do you get anything for it? Just clout. Forgotten Hollow is a level 40 plus area. Yeah, you get the chat ring tomorrow. That's correct. How's my mana? I am really chilling on potions. I don't think I'm spending any potions. If I am, like, barely. MP Eater is good at level 1. I think you can safely leave MP Eater at level 1. Maybe forever. If third job doesn't come out, is there a reason to level past 70? When the official launch happens, if I manage to get to level 70 and third job isn't out, then I'll make an alt. What's the best drop you've ever gotten in MapleStory in all of your time playing the game? Although I didn't get Steelies and Artail, I don't know if anybody in chat has been watching me since the Artail days, but Artail has infamously low drop rates, and so even though I never got Steelies to drop, I did get an above average casters, which is the level either 90 or level 100 claw to drop from Papulatus, which was an insanely low chance. And then I wind up scrolling it and taking a massive L. Like I used 60% and they pretty much all failed. And it took everything for me to not end it all right there, you know what I'm saying? In Minecraft. I feel like that might have been the best drop I've ever actually gotten. I can't really remember. It's like MapleStory, like back in the day, like I didn't get the highest level I got was like level 90 something Marauder. You know what I mean? So it's hard for me to like think of like any really cool drops that I would have gotten, since they all like the cool ones happen like usually in the higher levels. It'll take 45 hours to get 9 levels. That can't be right. I feel like Forgotten Hollow grinding is gonna be sick. It has to be. What's up, Angela? What's up, Dan? What's your greatest MapleStory moment in your life? Honestly, this whole week has been the best. Probably right now. Forgotten Hollow apparently opens tomorrow morning after maintenance. How long will it take for one level? I just got 25%, so however long I've been grinding, times that by 4, and that'll be one level. Are they gonna add more channels? Dude, Forgotten Hollow is gonna be so jam-packed. It's gonna be insane. Hopefully we can use my streamer privileges and find a party. I think either way there's gonna be a lot of kill stealing. Chat, you know how there's a saying like always carry gum on you because everybody likes the guy who has gum on them? When you guys play MapleStory Classic World, always be stacked on pet food. Because I promise you, you're going to be grinding with people and someone's going to be like, oh snap, my pet's dying. Does anybody have any pet food? And you're going to be that guy who gives them a free stick of gum. Pet food and lemons? Lemons is expensive. Let's not get crazy. Pet food is really cheap. First raid boss, sack him or King Balrog? Definitely Lord Balrog. Is it? I think it's Lord Balrog. They're definitely gonna make Lord Balrog the first boss raid. Did I hear about the Joe Hawk drama? No. Yeah, the new area, Forgotten Hollow. There's a lot of mobs that are weak to fire. It's gonna be great for us. Hopefully the bosses in MapleStory have raid mechanics, and it's not just like a boring, just like DPS check or whatever. Hopefully there's actual mechanics, you know what I'm saying? Like they change Zachem and all them to feel like actual raids. Oh god, here we go. Joe Hawk was calling a 13-year-old in chat a little hottie after they gave him ore. So a few people said to him, do you condemn Jeffrey Epstein? But he either didn't see them or ignored them, and his chat blew up over it. That sounds like really weak drama. Yeah, boss mechanics would be awesome. If anything, the one thing that RTL nailed, maybe not nailed, they could have been a little bit better, but the way RTL did boss mechanics, I think was really cool. Learning the boss fights in RTL was awesome. I like that. Unfortunately, the bosses themselves had such abysmal drop rates that it was like kind of pointless to even try doing the bosses, but the boss fights themselves were enjoyable and challenging. Nice. We're actually super good on mesos right now. Going to sleep. Good night, walk. What are Maple ABGS and who is Skyno? I have no idea. I don't know either of those. I don't have answers to either of those questions. I'm thinking we grind here until the GM event happens, and if the GM event goes anything like it did yesterday, we will be swimming in the money. No, yeah, the XP here is also like decent. Not as good as Lorang's yesterday, I don't think, but decent for sure. How strong am I versus the Balrog? The Balrog either one-shots me or two-shots me. I'm afraid. I want to save for the GM event, but it's 1 AM on a work day. Nah, it's okay, Kelly. Catch the VOD. Also, I'll be streaming very late into the night, as always, today. So maybe by the time you wake up, I'll still be live. Wait, do I seriously need black crystals? Oh my god, dude, I cannot believe I need black crystals to make this stupid scroll. That means I need... Chat, I'm gonna scroll something. Chat, I need everyone in chat to give me their blessing. Pretend that all of you are like priests. And I'm like in the church, and all of you guys like have your hands over my head. Okay? Because I'm gonna throw this Erin in 60% on my Erins. If this works, I'll be very happy. Because that means I only have to buy I only have to craft 4 scrolls. I sold the Kumbies. Just saw a streamer NPC a bunch of black crystals for money. Wait, everybody pause. Whiz Pig Tactics. Do you want to be a hero? Do you want everyone in chat to know your name and love you? If so, I need you to tell the streamer that dinofries will buy those black crystals. All they need to do is do the buyback, get the crystals back, and I'll give him money. I'll give him way more money than they can NPC them for. You have 3 black crystal ores? Please sell it to me. Here we go. I'm a winner. 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 I always knew it. Thank you, chat. Everybody who put their priestly hands on my head. Thank you. It's funny because that was a 60% scroll, and I'm being so dramatic. But the last 2 or 3 60% scrolls I've used so far have all failed. All right, who in chat's got black crystal ores that they want to sell to me? Streamer luck, brother. I've used that was the I think the third 60% scroll I've used. What the? Oh. Why do you keep canceling? He's teasing me. How much are they worth? I'll give you 3,500 each. So 3,500 each. So 3,500, 7,000. They're in your store for 2K each? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I don't see you. I don't see you. Thank you. They're for black crystals. I need to craft four Iranin scrolls, and they need 3 each. So I need a bunch. Thank you, RTH. Crafting has been so much fun so far. Honestly, I think the crafting is my favorite part. I think I'm enjoying the crafting more than the grinding. That's not true. Fire poison is the best class ever. There's a guy that's selling black crystals. I don't know if that's 10K each seems too much. Yeah, it's way too much. Where's my boy? Yeah, I buy black crystals for 3,500 each. Ores, black crystal ores. Black crystals themselves, I probably wouldn't spend more than $6, $7K. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm at 14? Do I have enough already? 3, 6, 9. Yes. All right, Erin's done. Erin's done. Then we focus on weapon and then overall, and then we're good. Then we beat the game. What ores do I need? I only needed black crystal. It's not 3 ore for a crystal. It's only 1. Jewels is 1 to 1. Ingots is 5 to 1, or 1 to 5. There's 4 different scrolls. It's 100%, 60%, 10%, and 10% chaos. It's kind of weird. No, I don't need 15. I only need 12 because I hit the 60% on the first slot. So I only need 4 more scrolls. Good night, Kelly. It's almost over? Stop. I'm so sad. Yeah, you could find chaos scrolls. How does the grind with fire poison feel? You liking the class? I loved it. I loved it back then when I was a kid. Since fire poison was my first character, and I love it even more now because it's actually way better than it was back then. Let's go, Dino back in the house. What up, King Griffith? The ring? This? Is the dopamine hit from getting a gear drop high enough? Definitely. Even when a piece of gear drops that isn't even gonna vendor for that much, or it's like under average, or whatever, it still feels cool. I don't know what the rates are for gear drops, but they're definitely low. Yo, caps lock, I owe you 5K. Covering everything in your gameplay review matters. Make sure we all give you things to bring up prior to making one when the playtest ends. My plan is to go live probably once more. Probably Thursday, I guess. I guess Thursday morning. Thursday morning, I'll go live after the closed online test ends. And the whole stream will be us chilling and then me with the notepad open and just like typing out notes based on my experience. So like feedback, complaints, pros, cons, guides, suggestions, tips, nips, all of it. The hat is drippy, dude. The hat pulls the outfit all together. This entire outfit is centered around the hat. How much touch damage from junior rates? Let's see. Like 120, 30. How's the XP leveling boosted compared to the OG MapleStory? It's definitely faster, but still really slow. I hope they don't make this whole thing slower. It's definitely slow enough. I'm not saying make it quicker. Just don't make it slower, because this is already slow enough. I'm not here for the XP necessarily. I'm here because it's decent experience and I make money being here. Fire arrow is like almost better than magic claw at level 1. Definitely on fire weak mobs it's better, but on neutral mobs I think magic claw has a slight edge. Yeah, I'm gonna hit level 50. You can count on me, guys. Have I ever let you guys down before? Yo, High Guard? Yo, should we stop playing MapleStory and hop on High Guard? After seeing how hard you've been grinding, I'm surprised people are level 50 already. I think I took a major L doing quests. That being said, I had fun doing them, so I don't regret it. Dino took the scenic route. True. Do you think they'll give 2x or 3x XP coupons after today's patch? That would be so hype. What's up, Lionheart? Been seeing you playing on YouTube the last few days. Been enjoying listening to your stuff while at work. Thanks, man. I'm glad. Above average dunk. We got the dunk. It's too bad nobody plays warrior. Forgotten Hollow is not out yet. Guesses on release date? I've been saying hopefully next month or the month after that, or perhaps after Modern MapleStory Challenger World 3 ends. What's up, Zoma? You play warrior? You're gonna go fighter? If you want, if you're looking for a one-handed axe, bro, I got you. Let me just double check. Yeah, I definitely need only 12. I definitely need only 12. Three, 6, 9, 12. Yeah. What's the deal with lemons? They're the best bang for your buck. One-shotting feels good. Yeah, one-shotting with fire arrow. One-shotting with fire arrow kind of feels just as good as like using poison breath on like a sea of mobs. So excited to snag some good IGNs again. Yeah, me too. I'll probably... I mean, obviously I have to go through Nexon, like I mentioned, to get dinofries saved. But besides dinofries, I might try to get some other like nostalgic IGNs to me that I wouldn't be like too tilted if they got stolen, because they're relatively common ones that might get taken. Chat, just do me a favor, give me a heads up when it's almost 5 p.m. so that I can go ahead and do the GM event. What drops black crystal ores? I don't think it's just golems. Let me see what the donk sells for. $7,500. Let's say 10K because it's above average. Oh, you can get black crystal ores from KPQ. That'll be when the official launch happens. If you get a black crystal ore from KPQ in the future, guys, do not NPC it. I repeat, do not NPC it. Hold on to it. probably hold on to it because I think it'll only go up in value. Because I'm finding out now that black crystals is like end game crafting. There's a website. There's two websites I've been using. One of them is more informative than the other. Just look up, just search MeowDB MapleStory Classic Worlds. I bet it'll populate on Google. Yeah, I feel like black crystal ores will only go up in price. So will diamonds. But early game ores is like early game ores is like aquamarine, garnet, emeralds, topaz, pretty much every ore except for diamonds and black crystal. Might be worth holding on to when the sweaty players are trying to craft their gear and they're buying crystals. They're buying the market out of black crystals. This is not this is definitely financial advice. I am a authorized financial advisor in MapleStory, not IRL. Yeah, no, yeah. Don't NPC ores. Pretty much don't NPC any. The only thing that you can safely NPC is like common etc. monster drops that aren't for a quest, or even if they are for a quest, like they're really easy to get. Like I think like slime liquid is like you could probably NPC and if you're in a bind. Bubble and bubbles, those are really easy to get. And also ones that aren't used for crafting. So for example, like pig ribbons are used in tailoring. Besides MeowDB, I've been using Omi. Why don't I have 100K? Well, I had to make some investments. But I'm still in the green. Or the red. Wait, what color do I want to be in? The green, the red, or the black? What's the strongest compared to MapleStory back then? What do you mean, like class? Cleric and assassins are chilling. What's up, Drizzy? The black? Okay. Updated prediction on when the full launch will happen. The game is ready. Just needs accuracy fixed. Accuracy fixed. Maybe they should take a look at like statistics when it comes to like how players were doing. Like I'm like, because like archers and warriors might need a slight buff, so maybe they should take a look at that. Quest rewards need buff. Honestly, PQ is whatever. I don't really care if they don't do anything with KPQ. But quest rewards need a buff for sure. Your veteran affairs disability got approved today. Drizzy, let's go, dude. Congrats, bro. I'm happy for you. Shout out to the veterans. May 11th? Sure. Let's just say May 11th. Let me huff on some sweet copium. No, no open beta. We don't need an open beta. An open beta will just prolong the actual release. Yo, Neep raid. Neep raid. Thank you for the raid, Neep. All right. Thank you for the raid, Neep. What's up? What's up, Neepers? Yo, Grat's on level 50, Neep. I'm pretty sure that's you. Hard R, yeah. Damn, I meant Nipas. Hey, Rebecca. My followers favor YouTube? Yeah. They do. Big time lurker for your stuff. Love the content. Oh, thanks, Neep. Appreciate that. You've gained like 2K subs on YouTube since the beginning of the closed online test. That's insane. It is insane. Yeah, I'm at 12K subs now, which is wild because like I think only a couple of months ago I hit 10K or something like that. I think it was a couple months ago. Did I read the notice cross-posted in my Discord? No. Let me check that. Is it important? Pretty interesting. So they made an announcement. It's on screen if you guys want to read it. So basically, Nexon made an announcement that apparently that Nexon was careful when sending codes out to make sure that they weren't sending out codes to any email addresses that they believed were bots. And they also said that if you used a code that was not intended for your account, appropriate action might be taken. What if a friend gave you a code? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that's fair if, like, my boy got a code. But let's say my boy, right? Hypothetically, right? My boy who's a modern MapleStory enjoyer, went to MapleCon, got a code, doesn't care about Classic. I care about Classic. He gives me his code. Like, that's not fair. Because, like, there was no ill intention there, you know? Why do codes in the first place? I agree. You think it's an empty statement? It could be. It could be just to save face. Because I think a lot of people are upset with Nexon in regards to the codes being sold. So they might have just said that just to like kind of like tell people that, you know, like they weren't, that they didn't mean for that to happen. Why can't you buy a code? Because that's stupid. Listen, do with your money as you will, okay? But don't be buying and selling codes in my chat. That's all I gotta say. When are the patch notes for tomorrow coming out? Nobody knows. I know. I honestly, I'm fine with them just opening up the test to everyone for the last 2 days. I mean, we only get to test Forgotten Hollow for a day and a half, realistically. Good PR, was just testing you, Dino. Thank you. Keeping me on my toes. It's kind of whack that like some one guy somewhere out there made thousands of dollars, maybe even tens of thousands of dollars. I don't know, maybe thousands of dollars selling codes. That's just so whack. I feel so bad for those who didn't get in and like played by the rules, like signed up with one account, prayed that they get in, and they did it, and then there's a botter out there who scooped up dozens of codes and made bank. That feels bad. Can I take the announcement off the screen now, or is anybody still reading it? Yeah, codes are going. I saw like the going rate for the codes is like 200 bucks. You're still reading it? Okay. You're done reading it? All right, take it off. You think there should be multiple more tests? The game doesn't seem ready. The game is so ready. The game is overcooked, if anything. No more tests. Seven more minutes? Okay. I'm waiting to see if anyone on my buddy list knows where the GM event will be. Yeah, max level for the closed online test is 50. Yeah, obviously, yeah. There are some things that need addressing, like the accuracy issues, quests, and class balancing needs some fine tuning. But like the game is 95% like good to go. I feel like maybe 90%, let's say. And that remaining 10% shouldn't take them more than a week or two to figure out. I don't think Pirates will be available on. I know Pirates won't be available on release. Is there enough content for 2 to 3 months playing 10 to 20 hours a week? Dude, who the heck is playing this 10 to 20 hours a week? Except sweats like me. Because I make content off of this game. Most people are going to be playing 2 to 3 hours weekdays. So that actually 15. Oh wait, 20 hours a week actually makes sense. No, I'm sorry. I take it back, Sloppy. You're right. Sick hat, thank you. Yeah. Dude, you're not gonna get through Victoria Island content for a while. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 10 to 20 hours a week. 10 to 20 hours a week playing MapleStory is very reasonable. Yes, you're right. One more beta? No more betas. No more betas. Look at this guy using my stream to advertise. Yay! It's time to make some money. Damn, it feels good. Oh, I didn't get that one. Never mind. I take it back. Damn, it feels good to be gangster. The first of many, boys. Streamer privilege? Nah. That was fair and square. How much money do I have? I think I have like 100K. Orbis and Elnoth won't be available on release, I don't think. I really should have peed before this. Because now I'm locked in. I can't leave. Yo, shout out to Thane. Thanks for the fame, Thane. I have max fire arrow for this too, which is gonna be sick. Big damage. Hey. Wait, I could range that, no problem. Easy range, easy range. Have I ever been to Little St. James? What's that? Dude, look at all the emerald I have. That's straight money right there. Meh. Yay! Easy. What are we at? 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 One? That's okay. We get more. We get more. Oh, that's Epstein Island? Oh, oops. Why Fire Poison? That was my class back in 2007. So nostalgic for me. Me too. Fire Poison was my first class. Get mogged. No, I'm just kidding. I missed it. I thought I had that one. Two down, a million to go. I take my GM events very seriously, guys. Three, four. I am a monster looter. I need Nexon to release the trophies collected stats after the test is over and let me know if I won. I spam Z, I don't hold it. It's all about ping? No, it's all about you need hands. It's all about the hands. You guys see my hand stat? Exactly. Are the XP rates the same? You know, I don't have the answer to that, but I think that information is available somewhere. Like the XP required to level, I mean. Like if it's the same as it was, or if they changed it. I don't think they can spawn I don't think they can spawn sack him if they wanted to. I don't think it's in the files. Oh, come on. That was crazy. I didn't think they would do Balrog there. Well, there goes 3,200 experience that I'll never get back. Lord Lemon has more fame than me. This dude's more famous than me. Honestly, valid. Yeah, no, the GMs are well aware of the lemon. Six. The new area should be open tomorrow morning. That's nope. There's not really concrete information out there, unfortunately. I wish I knew the actual details, but there has been no announcement. Ocean lag? No. I don't think so. I don't feel it. Feels like you just got away with the heist. I am disgusting. I take GM events very seriously. Why did I lose 1%? I should have lost no percent. There's not supposed to be any death XP penalty in town, but there is, and it's 1%. And outside of town, I forget, chat, do I usually lose 5% or like 10%? I don't got an update for you regarding release date. I wish I did. I usually lose 5% outside of town. Damn. Go test it out? No. Chat, I'm gonna plug in my phone. Don't get scared. Did they go to Kernan City? Wait, they actually went to Kernan? They did. I'm gonna miss shops in town. I don't think shops in town is a good idea, but I'm gonna miss it. Balrog. Guys, I don't want to die and lose 1%. Mano! Oh, get got 8 trophies. GM events are not about having fun. They're about making money. That's it. Yeah, you sell the trophies, they're worth 10k each. Yeah, you know what? Listen, it's nothing personal. I need to reach level 50, and nothing will stand in my way. I'm gonna take this opportunity to do a quick repot. Okay. Quick repot. Yeah, the GMs are cool. Why not just type in? You only could buy 100. You only could buy 100 potions at a time. Yeah, this is a closed online test. Dude, they're really trying to KPQ. That's so funny. Miso be like, here's your KPQ. Nine. We're doing good. Uh-oh. Yo, she killed Niru. That's funny. She targeted my boy Niru. Where is she? I feel like Miso can't. I feel like the GMs just are like. I feel like the GMs can't tell us stuff. I feel like that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm kind of, from my understanding. Like Nemi and Inkwell, it seems like can like actually comment on stuff. I feel like the GMs are were told like don't reveal any inside information. That's what I'm getting at. Like they're just here to like, they're just here to be like, you know, like they're just here to like do events and like, you know, entertain the players and like have like help them have a good time. And moderate, yeah, like moderation. They probably don't get told much. They probably know stuff. It'll release? No! Yeah, I'm sure they know stuff. I'm sure all the GMs like are very familiar with like, you know, what's happening, what's coming up. They probably just told like don't share that information with players. But like Nemi and Inkwell are like the bosses. Like whatever, if they say something, like, you know, they're not gonna be like, they're not gonna get in trouble for it if they weren't allowed to say something, maybe. That's what I'm gathering. Yeah, there's a huge party buff. When you, the meta is a full party grinding basically. How much do you think Nemi is getting paid? Nemi's probably paid handsomely. She's an experienced game developer. And she's like basically the lead on a huge project for one of the most successful gaming companies right now. What am I at? 9 trophies and 9 elixirs. Okay, we're doing good. We could do better, but we're doing good. Yeah, I might go FP for launch. It's kind of hard to not choose the best class in the game, you know what I'm saying? It's like hey. Oh. Oh, I got juked. Will I still love you if you go Ice Lightning? A lot less, but yeah. Those are hard to get. One-handed or two-handed axe warrior? According to the numbers, two-handed axe fighter deals more damage. I got one. I actually caught it that time. That was such a snipe. We're at 10. No. What was that? Zombie mush, Tom? Yeah, people are stronger now. Pretty much Manos and King Slimes die really quick, and then Mush Mom and Up still a struggle. I went the wrong way. No! No, I'm cornered! No! Damn it! I tried to DC quickly. I got sandwiched. You sell the event trophies for 10k each. Yeah, I know about the about avoiding XP lost on death. I know the trick. Are you a Dance Gavin Dance fan? Hell yeah, I am. I saw they dropped a new song. I haven't listened to it yet. What's the trick? Allegedly, once more, allegedly, if you Alt F4 after you die while you're still on the tombstone screen, and you reload into the game, you don't lose XP. I look like a Dance Gavin Dance fan. Thank you. Yo, Rip Sage. Hey, yo, Rip Sage. Is there lag? Not really. Nah, Nemi and Inkwell I haven't seen in a little bit. Is it at the top? Lemons. What's it? Was it every villain is lemons, right? Got one. We're at 13. This is a closed online test. If you didn't get access, then you can't. Like, it's not open to everyone. The GM buffs his haste and accuracy. When's release? Nobody knows. You like the video? Oh, thank you. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Tell the GM to buff warriors. The GMs don't have say in the game balancing. They're like moderators. I think that they probably moderate or put on events. They're here for fun and to keep the vibes positive, you know what I mean? They don't have a say in that kind of stuff. Who we gotta talk to then? Inkwell or Nemi, I guess. GM events are a distraction to grind for an hour. I am min-maxing right now, guys. I'm making money. This is the best way to make money. And I will use that money to upgrade my character and grind faster than I ever have before. How do drops work? The quickest person to loot the drop works. It doesn't matter. You don't even have to deal damage. It's a free for all. Oh, I lost my party. It was probably worth it though. Yeah, I'm gonna do a purge again. Are you getting proper sleep, bro? I've seen you locked in this week. I think so. Like last night, I fell asleep at like 4 a.m. I woke up this morning at like 11. So that's like 7 hours. You asked ChatGPT to count the amount of red dots on the minimap. It counted 94 on the crane section alone. That's sick. So there's hundreds of people right now here. I love it. Ooh. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. 17 trophies. 17 trophies. There it is. Whoever wished for me Sharon is Karen. No, it's not. Sharon is the opposite of min-maxing. And all I care about is min-maxing. Yeah, who's Sharon? True. I don't know who's Sharon. Who was that? Simon. Simon, I have 2 words for you. Get good. I've given you the tools. Use them. Tristan, why would you? Tristan, don't do that. I'm gonna get the angry mom on me again. No! I knew it! I freaking knew it! See what you started, Tristan? Look what you've done to me. Damn. Get going, guys. Dude, look at them. Fight dude. You sell the trophies, you NPC them for 10k each. It's big money. Dude, I just realized much of my success during this closed online test came from the amount of trophies I've been robbing from others. When the real game launches, we're not gonna have these kinds of events. You know what I mean? I just realized the Meso struggle is gonna be a lot worse than I thought for the real game. Considering how much money I've made from these event trophies. Relying on GM handouts? That's the only handout that's acceptable. That's the only handouts I've taken. I've only accepted GM handouts. Right, guys? Nah, they will still do GM events, but these have been every day. I don't think they'll hold events every day. They will still do GM events. I don't know if they'll be exactly like this, but not as consistent. And plans, maybe plans. I don't know. They will do GM events though, for sure. You think they'll fix you think they'll fix defense and you won't need as many mesos for pots? I think defense needs a buff. That would be nice. I do think monsters hit a little too hard. Trophy carry for real. Yo, buff lemons, that'd be crazy. Oh, you think they're gonna nerf lemons? Got one. We're at 20. 20 trophies. I might beat my all-time record from yesterday. What was my guys? Does anyone remember what my record was yesterday? If someone came up to you and gave you 500k, would you say no? No. Are you gonna cry when the closed beta ends? I might. You made money farming zombie mushrooms? I believe you. And tunnel is really solid for grinding. $22. Nope. Wait, before I forget, I should have thought. They should rename Holy Arrow to Holy Arrows. That's it. That was my thought. Yeah, streaming is my job right now. Yo, thanks for the defame bingus. Today's the last day? No, the closed online test goes offline at Wednesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. So we have like 2 more whole days from now. Can you make a live-in streaming? I'm gonna find out when this game actually launches. We'll see. We'll see together. Together we will find out. You will either see me thrive or go homeless. Only time will tell. Shake my head, not level 50. Dude, the second Forgotten Hollow drops, I'm gonna get level 50. Right like that. Now, Cleric Heal is still good. Viewership will go down on launch. Lots of people are here because we can't get in. Nothing against you, you're a good streamer. We'll see. I doubt that. I think my viewership will go up, actually. No, dude, I promise you, level 50. My level 50 is my goal, dude. I will pull an all-nighter tomorrow if I have to. Forgotten Hollow apparently will drop tomorrow morning. MapleStory is the kind of game that you can have stream on the side and play at the same time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people aren't playing MapleStory without something else also playing in the background. People are either listening to music or watching something on the side. Go to sleep so you're ready as soon as it drops. That's my plan. I wish I had a time, but I would like to try to time my sleep tonight so that I wake up like shortly after, so that I'm ready to stream shortly after Forgotten Hollow opens. Launch will be bigger than the closed beta. That's what I'm saying. Way bigger. I'll keep watching you while I play once full release. Thank you, I appreciate that. The GM buffs is haste and accuracy. Is it better for you to have us watch on Twitch or YouTube? Whatever you guys want. Yeah, I have both because some people like watching stream on Twitch, some people like watching stream on YouTube, so whatever you guys prefer. Playing MapleStory with nothing else is... You must be a psychopath. I feel like that's any MMO, right? I only like single player video games that with like a story that I want to like pay attention to will I play without anything else going on. If I'm playing like an MMO or like a roguelike, I'll usually play with the music turned off but the SFX on, and I'll like listen to music or listen to a podcast or like watch YouTube videos on the side. Yeah, watch on Twitch and YouTube. True. True. Pull both up. You like my see-through mic? Yeah, that's totally not intentional. I don't even know why the mic is keyed out. The mic is, it's like, you know, this like mesh silver and it's black underneath. I have no idea why the mic is keyed out. It's not green or yellow or anything like that. Holy strafe. But come on, right? Like, holy arrows. You shoot 3 arrows, not 1. Fire arrow makes sense. You shoot 1 arrow. I'm gonna be so mad if Nexon doesn't rename Holy Arrow to Holy Arrows for launch. I'm gonna be so mad. That'll be in my report. Your modding has been lacking? No. Sonia, don't even sweat it. Honestly, Sonia, you don't even have to moderate. 99.9% of chat has been nothing but lovely angels. Show us the drip, my character. Where am I? Can I click on my character? I can, right? Bro, how sick does my character look, though? Is my green screen lit? Yeah, I have a light. It could be reflected onto the mesh of your mic. I know I don't have the perfect setup. Maybe if I make more money with this streaming thing, I can upgrade my microphone and my camera. Wouldn't that be nice? I've only seen 2 problem people in chat in the months I've been watching were good noodles. Exactly. Thank you, David, for saying that. The wizard hat's iconic. I love this hat. You want to know something? This hat is not good stat-wise. I could wear the level 30 hat in my inventory and be better off, but I don't care. And that goes for all the gear I have right now. So I have 5 more luck than I should. But I don't care. I want to wear my dark moon shoes, my Uggs, and my dark Arties. Iridescent qualities like silver and gold do that? Huh, I didn't know that. Wait, is the GM event over? Was that it? Okay, apparently there's an intermission. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't die. Just gonna go to the bathroom. We're back. Patch notes soon. Sick. Yeah, if anybody in chat hears about patch notes, please let me know. Whee! Get mogged. Yo, check this out, guys. Malicious just informed me that GM event buffs work in jump quests. How crazy is that? That's obviously a bug. Dude, Taco's watching stream. I just robbed those guys of their trophy. I feel bad for that one, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing personal, kid? Yeah. Shout out Taco. Thanks, Skull Kid. $24, 25 trophies if you count the one I stole. That's a new record. I think my record yesterday was 24 yesterday. Dude, Scroll of Secrets is useless. Scroll of Secrets is noob bait. So I think with all this money that we've made from the GM event, which isn't even over yet, we could definitely scroll the wand and maybe hold off on the overall until we're ready. Just to make sure I have potion money. Which is hype. This is probably our end game gear anyway. Because the staff at level 45 isn't good. And obviously the wand at level 50 is better. But after I get to level 50, I'm not gonna really care about like my gear and stuff anymore. If somehow I get to level 50 and there's more to do, like I have more time, I'll probably just do quests. Any quests I didn't get to do. 28 trophies. Gosh, new record. Computer. Play the sound effect from Smash Bros. From the sandbag minigame. A new record. Trophies NPC for 10k each. Ooh, I need pig's heads. That's big bucks? Dude, I'm chilling. Let's give my boy a good deal. I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling generous. Thirty trophies. I'm slacking, bro. I got 30 trophies. I got 24 yesterday total, I think. 30. 30. I'm making out like a bandit, bro. I'm not even a bandit. I'm making out like a bandit. Nah, I'm not getting them all. I've missed a few, but I have a strategy. You guys are, I'm sure you guys are watching this and seeing my strategy. I don't know if you can loot in Darksight. If you could loot in Darksight, oh, thanks for the defame, bro. I don't know if you could loot in Darksight. That would be very helpful. Is that how I'll make the first million? I couldn't hold for a million. The kits are from quests. That's how I got the kits. No trophies. The reason why I have better odds than most people when it comes to trophies is because I use Magic Guard. A lot of the when it comes to loot and trophies, you want to be hugging the boss and spamming the loot key in between attacks. And if you can't tank the boss, then you're automatically your odds are lower. So once again mages are on top, and I guess warriors would be okay because they have high HP. If you can loot in Darksight, then thieves are also chilling. AKA archers once again take the L. My heart goes out to all my archers out there. Archers definitely got the shit end of the stick. At least during the closed online test. Hopefully they're better off for the real thing. Archers were looking great. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think the biggest L they took was that they took away that they bow whack. Master used to give 100% chance to not bow whack at max level, and they took that away. That was probably the biggest L that archers got. Oop. Oh, that's cool that map is still there. I didn't know that. Oh shit, I need more lemons. I might run out. I'm out. I'm gonna die. Would Bishop be a solid main first character? Honestly, dude, play whatever you want. I don't think you should choose a class that you don't like just because it might be like, it might be better. You know, play the class you want. You guys are gonna tease me for this, but I genuinely have faith in Nexon that they will make sure that the classes are balanced for official launch. I mean, this is what tests are for, right? Yeah, generally, I'm not seeing many mages. I'm not seeing many warriors and archers. Most people went mage, and the second most popular class is assassin, and then probably bandit is third most popular. Actually, I would say in terms of popularity, probably cleric, ice lightning, assassin, fire poison, bandit, and then everyone else. I don't know. There's a GM event happening right now. I'm gonna be a page and love my maces and be cute. Hell yeah, Officer Jenny. Do it. Play the class you like. You'll be fine. You will. Dude, play the class you like. It'll be okay. I played fire poison back in the day. Before we got the glow up that you're seeing. You played warrior, then archer, and then mage? Oh man, yo, Caps, how bad is warrior? How bad is warrior and archer? Haven't played them yourself. How bad is warrior and archer compared to mage, since you played all three? Warrior is literal hell with defense and accuracy broken. Yeah, I agree. They'll probably tweak balances even after launch. You're right. They will. Fire poison was good in Deep Looty. Fire poison historically has popped off in third job, but first and second job was a struggle. Yay! I got to repot. You're in a party with the mage called Fan of Fries? I've seen them. Shout out Fan of Fries. No, you don't keep IGNs. Everything gets wiped. Savage Blow is not good until later. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that bandits would be able to use Savage Blow starting at level 60, but I think the meta is using double stab until like level 40 and then swapping. That could change. Have I seen Dinofries, the guy who stole my name? Yeah, they whispered me a couple times. Brandish? Yeah, Brandish is one of the best skills in the game. On vibes alone. Axe Warrior? Hell yeah. Axe Warrior is gonna be looking really solid when it comes to bossing. I guarantee you. Bleed is gonna be extremely powerful when bossing. Maybe not so much when mobbing, the grinding, but for bosses, yeah. You almost failed Warrior's second job advancement because the mobs do so much damage. You're basically repotted each time. Had to lure one mob away, barely finished with 45 seconds left. Apparently, even though the job advancement test is timed, I think you get kicked out, but you can re-enter with the marbles that you already collected. The timer is pointless. What's the plan after the beta ends? When the closed, so after the closed online test ends, I'm planning on going live the day after to just chill with y'all and pull up my notepad and just like type out like everything that we've like all of our thoughts. And then after that, I probably won't stream for a long time because I'm gonna have to go through all of my stream footage and edit together highlights, which will take me a very long time. And I don't know what'll happen after that. When that, so it's apparently the closed online test goes offline at 5 p.m. on Wednesday Pacific. So Thursday, probably Thursday morning or afternoon, I'll go live and we'll chat and I'll put together like a report. I'll be there, looking forward to it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I will schedule a YouTube stream. That's correct. For Thursday. Shield plus power guard. I think it seems like two-handed weapons for warriors will be more damage, and you'll probably use a shield scrolled for accuracy if you're struggling with accuracy. I'm probably gonna make a warrior, by the way. I'm almost definitely gonna make a warrior alt. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And it'll probably either be fighter or page. I can't believe I got that one. I'm at 32. Make a page? I might. I'm really torn because I like page because it's like niche. But axe fighter looks really fun. I like axes. I think axe is a cool weapon in like video games. I think axe is cooler than sword. I like DK. I just feel like DK will probably be the most popular pick for warriors. So and Spearman didn't get as Spearman didn't get nearly as many changes as a fighter and page did. Axe and shield fighter seems cool. It does. You sell the trophies for 10k each and NPC them for 10k each. Two-handed blunt weapon is aura farming. I actually think axes are cooler than hammers. I'm actually kind of leaning fighter right now. I just think axes is so cool. I feel like no one's ever really bothered using axes in old school MapleStory. And them being actually usable for once. That sounds really fun. I'm kind of leaning towards axe fighter, guys. How can we make warriors less awful? Assuming that the accuracy problems will get fixed. It seems like warriors are also struggling with defense, which is not fair. I feel like warriors should be able to be tanky AF. Like either warrior gear needs to have more weapon and magic defense stat, or the defense formula in the game needs to be changed to be more impactful. Swords are better for grinding. I think it's also cool that warriors can like oh no, wait, did they separate? Like can you alternate and cycle through both your weapons with warrior, or you have to, or are your skills dedicated to only one weapon? I forgot. Only one? That's an L. That's not fair. I mean, geez Louise, like, our warriors suffer enough, man. At least let them swap weapons on the fly. At least let them swap weapons on the fly. Like one booster, one final attack, one mastery, and have the tooltip say, if you're wearing a sword, this is the effect. If you're wearing an axe, this is the effect. It's not fair that warriors have to be like stretched so thin. Remind me to put that in my report. I'm Skull Kid. Sorry for my fail jokes. What's up, Skull Kid? Best class right now? I think I would say like across like overall, probably cleric for the sustainability and mobbing potential, grinding potential. That's a good take, right? Don't you feel like you would feel like less pressure as a warrior, knowing that you don't have to choose between one weapon or the other and feel like locked in if you made the wrong choice? That's like quality of life. Is it going to be hard to fund your first character if you pick the more popular class? Always. It'll always be more expensive if you choose a more popular class. Like mages and assassins will always be the more expensive choice. Yeah, I think a dozen or so people have reached level 50. Yeah, if you want to go assassin, go assassin. Don't feel like you shouldn't go assassin because it's like the popular choice or whatever. Just have fun. You think there's like 20 to 30 people at level 50 now? Damn, that's more than I thought there would be. That's like basically that, you know, I bet all the level 50s, I bet they did pretty much 0 quests. They probably did very few quests. They might have done crafting sparingly. Like this, like this chica right here. Here's another level 50. Here's another level 50. Here's another level 50. I mean, look at this. Look at this. This is the top. This was the first guy to level 50 on the server. His gear ain't, those are good earrings. Like, he 100% scrolled the overall. The hat is like, the hat scrolled for accuracy with 100% scrolls. Shoes are clean. Gloves are clean. Accuracy scrolled 100%. And he probably wasn't using this to grind, but I bet he was using the claw with 100% scrolls. So the people who hit level 50, they didn't worry about nothing but grinding. Because gear upgrades, like, you don't really get that much of a power difference. Damn. Yeah, that's a pretty good. That's pretty. I mean, that's 100%ed, right? Quit in sale. And that's still expensive. Is that not still expensive? Wait, didn't I sell Coombees for cheaper than this? Oh, that's $1 million. Will there be potential disadvantages for those who didn't get to play the beta? It's not a beta, it's a closed online test. Yeah, no. I will do my best to put information. Honestly, if you guys have been watching my streams, I feel like you're in the know. People who didn't get into the closed online test and didn't watch any content are probably at a disadvantage. But honestly, if you watch my streams, you probably will know as much as I do. And I'm not gonna hold back any secrets. I mean, I've been live the entire time I've been playing. Scroll up, chat. What? Yeah, there will be guides for sure. And like, if you really care about min-maxing, then I'm sure there will be guides available. You know what I mean? I'll try to put together. I'm not going to give you guys like an official guide. If I have the time after editing all my highlights and stuff, I'll try to put together a guide. But probably Thursday, when we're just talking about and putting together like a report to send to Nexon, I'll probably also have like a section where it's just like general tips and advice. If you watch streams, you know as much as they do. Exactly. Like, I don't feel like you guys, I don't feel like I have an advantage over anyone who's been watching the streams. You guys have seen everything I've done, you know? Yeah, I hope quest rewards, like the mesos and the XP, get tripled, quadrupled even. I think even quintupled would be fair. But at least doubled or tripled. No, progress gets wiped. $10x. I'm gonna go do the event, the scroll of secrets real quick. They could 10x the quest rewards and it still wouldn't be OP. Dude, that just goes to show you how bad the quests were. Y'all saw me do the quest. Y'all see me bleed potions and mesos for nothing. Almost every single quest I did for nothing. Yeah, and then people will want to do quests. Dude, you should want to do quests. Mithril ore, that was an L. All right, I think the event is pretty much over. Let's take our new high score of 33 trophies. Oh wait. I heard deaths. The GM buff gave me haste. Oh my god, dude. Good thing we didn't leave. $39 trophies? If we count the one I stole, 40 trophies. Oh my gosh. Holy crapple. Insane. Gee. We're so good at, you guys, we're so chilling. You can sell the trophies, you can NPC the trophies for 10k each. That's 400k basically right there. At the cost of how many lemons? Not that many. I think I repotted twice. No. Screenshot before I sell. There you go. I almost have enough lemons to scroll my wand. I think I could definitely scroll the wand. I might be able to scroll the overall too. All right, let's call it. Even if they summon more, we have more than enough right now. Watch this, guys. You ready for this? Oh, it feels even better when I look at the number. Dude, actually, I have more. Look at this. I also have 36 elixirs. That's 36k. Oh. Holy cow. Dude, 500,000. No, I didn't steal any throw-in stars yesterday. Watch the clip. This is a rumor. Watch the clip. I got those fair and square. $500,000. Chat, I just had to do it to him. $500,000. I'm on top of the world. Scroll time? Let's do it. Sell the rainbow shells? Wait, the rainbow shells sell? I didn't know that. Yo, Branny, good tip. I do not need this many rainbow shells. Oh, you know what? They actually didn't sell for that much. All right, let me get a nice Dowie stack of lemons. And then half a Dowie stack of meat so that I know I'm good on potions. Okay, 348k. Let me do the math. Okay, according to my mathematics, 7. So I need 140k to scroll my wand and 150k to scroll my overall. That comes out to what, 300k exactly? Perfect. Oh wait, I also have to scroll the errands. I think I'll be okay. Plus we're already in Kernan City. Alright, that's done. Now, Alinea. That must feel so good. It does, dude. The scrolls that you can craft are different than the ones you could buy. Here we go. Oh, you can't really tell, but both of them are glowing blue. It's a very tiny glow, but you can see both of these are glowing blue. You guys see that, right? Even though the tooltip is orange. Someone gave me the pan lid, and then I also hooked him up right back. So I guess I technically bought it, but no, I didn't find it. The event trophies are from GM events. They drop from the bosses. Will there be more players Will there be more players in Reboot long term? Hopefully, I think that there will be an equal amount of Maplers playing Reboot, playing Modern MapleStory and Classic. More bosses in Kernan City. I think I've had my fill. I think I should stop. It's just not fair. It's just not fair for everyone else for me to be there. Yeah, my tattoos are my whole left arm, and that bleeds into my chest and my back on the left side, and then I have a MapleStory tattoo. I don't know if you guys can see it. Ow. Wait, did he give me the sapphires or the ores? He gave me the sapphires, right? Yeah, it's the Junior Reaper holding up the CC please sign. Taylorin. No, I'm not splurging. The reason why I refined. Oh my god. The reason why I refined is because I can make money off of those ores as well. Blue Arties. Yeah, my goal is hit level 50. We'll do it. We'll do it, guys. All right. Okay, I have plenty of parchment. Wait, I think I can do it. This is my first time crafting scrolls. The parchment you make from leather. I have way more than I have way too much leather right now. Yeah. On. +6 int earrings. +16 overall. And 76 magic attack wands. My magic stat, I believe was 168 before. Now it's 182. Damn. started from the bottom, now we're here? For real. It honestly, it all led up to this. This is what it was all about this whole time. This is what we've been building towards. Dude, Course is gonna freak out when he says how many trophies I got. 40 trophies. I'm not making another character. The wand? Okay, I'll be honest. Okay, I'll be honest. This was streamer privilege. This was the one case scenario. Someone gave me the wand. It's a closed online test. None of this matters. Remember watching you day one debating on getting the chair from Maple Islands? True. Explore the training grounds? I don't even, dude. All the BIS spots are full. Streamer privilege gets canceled out by the fact that you griefed your character by wasting time with quests. Thank you for saying that. I agree. Go grind? I want to. I don't know where. The closed online test ends at Wednesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. I griefed myself several times on day one. Dino plays the game the right way, though. He does everything Maple Classic has to offer. I try. So Lorang's is full. Junior Rates is probably full. Damn Forest is definitely full. And Zombie Lupin's is full. So where do I go? We could try Milady's. Oh no, wait, I'm spec for Fire Arrow now. I'm not broke. I have huge gear and I'm full potions. Is it worth playing for 2 days? Yeah, man. Hop on if you can. Enjoy. I know. Forgotten Hollow will be full tomorrow. Dark Golems? No, 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 no. Cold Eyes... Dude, Cold Eyes was bad Meso and bad XP. I will take suggestions though, chat. Lay them on me. Right now I'm spec for fire arrow, so preferably mobs that are weak to fire, and not cold eyes because I tried that already. Maybe cold eyes solo would be good. Because then I could just go down the map, ignore bottom. Would cold eyes be good? If I can two-shot cold eyes, they'd be good. Maybe. I'm gonna be pissed if I get it. I'm gonna be pissed if I get the blue starlight though. I cannot kill golems. No shot. Drake's is probably too strong. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Junior rates wasn't full? Use streamer privileges to assemble a party of 5 level 50s to leech from. Iron Boars is bad. I tried that. God, I'll be right back. Big rates, believe it or not, big rates are not weak to fire. You got defamed by a GM? Nice, Zoe. That's cool. How's Leo doing after that blunt? He's knocked out. All right, I'm gonna sit here and eat really quick. I got a burger before. I'm just gonna heat it up. Hopefully there's a spot that opens up at anywhere, really. Give me like 2 minutes. Back at you. I guess if we can't find a map, I'll just grind on my own. I guess I'll do cold eyes. Evil Eyes? I don't like Cave of Evil Eye. Joe Burger. Legators. Wait, are Crocs weak to fire? Wait, Legators wouldn't be worth it because I can one-shot junior rates. My napkins grow in crazy colors. I'll try Cold Eyes. I'm gonna be so pissed if a Blue Moonlight drops. What's up here? The only thing I can think of is just Solo and Cold Eyes. No, I can definitely, if I can one-shot junior rates, I can one-shot Legators. Why FP over Cleric? You wouldn't catch me dead playing Cleric, I'm telling you right now. You can't re-enter the Shumi map after you do the jump quest. That would have been a good idea though. You can. Even if you could, doesn't that mean having to do the jump quest over? I'm not doing that jump quest over again. No. No, I'm not doing the jump quest again. Even if it's possible, I'm not doing it. All right, Cold Eyes, here we go. Should be okay. Yes, let's do it. Am I balling? to the point where I could take the VIP cab, or I'm not that guy. Am I that guy, Chad? Am I that guy? I don't know if I'm that guy. 10K? I don't think I'm that guy. You think I'm that guy? Yeah, that's how I lose my fortune, you're right. That's how I lose it all. Where's the fastest? You know what? I don't even know. I don't even know why I opened my mouth. Are you trying to level fast? I literally can't. Every single BIS grinding zone is taken. Wait.
Thanks for going to the caves.
Yo, thanks to See You in Hell for the $2. Thanks, bro. Thanks for going to the caves. I might not, unless brisk iced tea replaced, filled. Cross your fingers, guys. This is our one chance. This son of a... Refund him. No, I'm going to the caves. I'm going to the caves. Guys, brisk iced tea, just for you guys, brisk iced tea is gonna let me know when someone leaves his Lorang's party. What a good guy. Yeah, people, there are definitely ice lightning mages amidst. The only classes that are endangered are pretty much all warriors, and archers. Occasionally you'll see a bandit. I'm gonna be so upset if I get a blue starlight, guys. If I get a blue starlight, I'm gonna have to sell this and then scroll the blue starlight. How much are you enjoying Classic out of 10? How excited are you for official release? I'm enjoying Classic 11 out of 10. And I'm so excited for official release that I just might become clinically depressed once the closed online test ends. Yeah, Ant Tunnel 1 and 4 are usually full. Should I have gotten magic potions? I think I have enough. I'll have to test if it matters if I one shot or two or two shot or three shot with that. Bitch. Yeah, apparently the corner strat still works. It does not. The corner strat does not work, chat. I repeat, the corner strat does not work. Guess on release date? I honestly don't have one. I really don't. I wish I could. I've been telling people that I'm hopeful that it comes out in a month or two, and that I can also see it drop in after Modern MapleStory Classic. Sorry, Modern MapleStory Challenger World 3 ends. Because I bet Nexon wants to convince modern MapleStory players to try Classic. And probably offer them some kind of like exclusive cosmetic for getting to a certain level in Classic World. Not vice versa, by the way. I don't think they'll give Classic enjoyers anything for doing anything in Modern, but I think they'll give Modern players something for trying Classic. How's Poison? Go check out my VOD from last night. I used Poison the entire time. Right now I'm back to fire. FP is amazing. I'm having the time of my life. I hate these maps. I hate these maps so much. Thoughts on Poison? It's good. It really, I think you will probably either just only use Poison for gathering mobs, or you'll go all in on it. It's good for bossing because you can stack Poison and Burn. Did I miss the jump? Ooh, scary cargoes. Wait, is this a ledge? No. I repeat, it's not a ledge. Get me out! Get me out! Is this a ledge? Wait. Wait. Am I cooking? No, I'm not. I'm not cooking. I repeat, I'm not cooking. I am not cooking. This map is crazy, though. Can you imagine? Yeah, cargoes do hit hard. All right, here we go. All right, ready? 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. Big D, what up, Fable? By the way, you guys are about to see a galaxy brain strat that I came up with for this map. You guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna flip your shits. I'm telling you. Everyone in chats' shits will be flipped. I have a really good strategy for this map. I never see other streamers trying different spots like these. That's because I'm the best. I'm the epitome of a true mapler back in 2004. Why do you say that? You like the CC? I know, dude. Because of exploration? Listen, there's a reason why they call me the goat. They call me the moat, actually, the maple goat. I want to give a shout out though to my boy Malicious for showing me this strat. Ah! I missed the jump. Calculated. This spot will be packed tomorrow. You only can really make this work if you're a fire poison. Cash shop is not the move because I rather CC because I'm not clearing the bottom. I'm not clearing the bottom platform because there's no safe spots. That's why CC over cash shop. The only thing that sucks about this map though, oh my god, please grab the rope, is that I have to come all the way back here every time I need to get more potions, which is hell. Absolutely hell. Slow XP? Bro, what do you want from me? There's every single BIS map right now is taken. I can't go anywhere else. I'm soft locked again. Will they do anything about the level 60 to 70 mobs? Hopefully Forgotten Hollow will be the bridge between second job and third job in terms of grinding. How many more days? This all ends on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. And I hate that people keep asking me that because do you guys want to see me cry on stream? Is that what you want? That's true. My name is Dinofries. I forgot. How's my XP rate doing? It's hard to tell. Could this work for Ice Lightning? I mean, Ice Lightning doesn't have the elemental advantage, but I'm here more so because I'm elementally. I get the elemental advantage on these guys. Oh my god, hit him. You tried this, Thor? Oh, but you're an Ice Lightning. It might be different. You know what? I might not be mad. I don't need Magic Guard. I shouldn't have been doing that. Save your tails? Wait, like Like sell my tails to other players or just NPC them? Sell them to others? Why? It's needed for the level 50 Dex Cape quest. I'm surprised that people care after hitting level 50. I don't give a crap about level 50 gear. I just want to hit level 50. Neep came and bought a what? But let me hit up Rebecca. Why am I not being healed? Dan, do something. Bro, slacking. I know I should have got the cat. Is Balrog down there? Yeah. What's up, Nezu? When you were a kid, you used to call it bar log? Why? Because I was a dumb kid. Dude, icicle drop would be crazy. Wait, would you guys go crazy if icicle dropped? I need to understand why Dan is not healing me. Does anybody can anybody figure out why the hell this stupid dog is not healing me? I keep almost dying and I have to manually pot. Fire poison seems like ass. You seem like ass. There's a potion cooldown? Since when? Did you guys know there's a potion cooldown? I just found out about this. I am not visiting the Balrog. I don't even think I'm doing good right now. Here. I don't want to make it worse by visiting Mr. Balrog, Mr. Barlog. Damn it. Apparently there's a potion cooldown. Yeah, I know about the potion cooldown for elixirs, but apparently every potion, like, you can't just spam it. That's what I'm seeing from someone in chat. Scary. Right now I think I'm gonna main. I think I'm gonna main fire poison. Poison looks good. Yeah, it's fun. Right now I'm just using poison to mob. I only have 1 point in it. I don't know. Okay, so let me clarify. Potions don't have a cooldown per se. I just think that like the game prevents you from spamming potions. Like I think there's a slight delay if you try to spam. I don't want to test it out because I'm strapped. Try to clear bottom. I'll try it once, and you guys are gonna laugh at. You're gonna point and laugh when you see how terrible it is at the bottom. Nemi is in. Oh my God, Nemi's at Maya's house. Let me know if she says anything interesting. Chat, somebody go undercover and let me know if Nemi says anything interesting at Maya's house. I can't go. I need to reach level 50. Yummy XP at what cost? Fire arrow is a worse holy arrow. It doesn't mob anymore. If I wanted to mob, I would use poison. But right now, I care more about the elemental advantage. Do I work? I'm doing this full time at the moment. Trying to see if I can make my dreams a reality. So we'll have to see what happens when the game officially launches. All right, clear bottom again. I think poison spam might be better at the bottom. No, it doesn't.
4 dreams, it ain't much.
Thank you for the $10, Jonah. That's so sweet of you. I love it. I got an overall drop. Let's go. Thank you so much. That was really kind of you. Shout out, Jonah. Don't let your dreams be memes. Thank you. I won't. I refuse. No, max poison is not the play there. Trust me. It's not that mob heavy. Spoiler alert, you got this, Dino. Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate that. Yeah, I tried to do this map in a party, for the record. Some of you guys probably watched me do that. But I actually think if you're gonna even do this, soloing is better. Because of the CC method. We're here for you and believe in you, Dino. Thank you, Spectre. I appreciate you saying that. No, I'm not using potions. I got auto spot on. Wild boars. I got another drop. Nemi said she wants to add housing and a jukebox for OST. Oh my gosh, a jukebox is such a good idea. Also, yes to housing. I want housing. That sounds fun. Yo, good cheese. Thanks for becoming a YouTube member. Appreciate the support, bro. Thank you. I got 4% in the last 10 minutes. Are you shitting me? That's terrible. I'm gonna go to Wild Boars. Thanks for keeping us updated, Kruger. Yeah, most of the monsters in Forgotten Hollow are weak to fire. So like I'm hyped for Forgotten Hollow tomorrow. But I can't just do nothing on stream, you know. Yo, Mitch, thanks for becoming a YouTube member. I got a bunch of support in like the last 5 minutes. Shout out to those 3 guys. Much love. Honestly, MapleStory Classic World Housing sounds really fun. I think housing would be so cool. If going off of the crafting system that they added, I'm confident that Nexon can add housing and make it cool. How fun would that be? That's just like it's just like another thing that you can interact with in the game. You know what I mean? It's just more stuff to do besides grinds. The more the merrier. Agreed. Yes, agreed. As long as it doesn't delay release. No, I'm talking like in the future, like housing update. If you guys remember, World of Warcraft just added housing and people went crazy about it. Yeah, exactly. World of Warcraft housing's a hit. How fun would that be? Thoughts on collabs? I honestly, when it comes to cosmetics, they can add as many cosmetics as they want to this game, as long as it's not obnoxious. Like this effect I have on that goes this cute little effect I have on my character is great. As long as there's nothing like totally obnoxious, fine. Gotta be classic. Yeah, modern MapleStory is too flashy, which people like, but classic is different. MapleStory 2000 was lit. I agree. MapleStory 2000 was so awesome. Guys, pet my pumpkin. Can somebody pet my pumpkin? Nemi said, I think WR will need to do a lot of rebalancing for the jobs. What's WR? Oh, we? Wait, she said, I think we will need to do a lot of rebalancing for the jobs. Oh, I don't like that. That's not good news. I mean, it's good that it's good that they recognize that the classes are in balance, but that kind of scares me because that means that release could be pushed back. I don't like that. I might end it all in Minecraft. I'm out of here. Let's go pop by Nemi real quick and say hello. Fix what? Oh, look at that. Look, it's a broken pixel. Look at this. That's so funny. What is that? That's so funny. That's not my screen or your screen, I guess. Ask about permanent NX. Who else rubbed their screen, right? She probably won't answer my question. I need to ask her something that she probably would answer. I'm gonna ask her one question. Oh, she said we have a lot to fix, so it will probably take some time. Oh. Bro, how much more time do they need? The game is playable, it's fine. Lupin party? Wait, I'd rather do Lupins. Chat, I'm gonna go to Lupin's if there's a spot. That's better than Boars. Does can anybody in chat think of a question that I could fire at Nemi that she probably might maybe answer before I go? Why? Wait, someone said game is playable. Just release it and fix as we go. You said well, dot, dot, dot. Orbis and Ludi, nah, I feel like we already kind of know that. Thanks, Korsh. Yeah, I'm gonna say. Nemi, could you tell us whether or not there will be another test after? Come on, go away, Nero. Stop asking dumbass questions. Fast think, go away. I need to know if there will be no. Damn it! You guys are giving her stupid ass questions and she's missing mine. We're gonna ask stupid ass questions. Noticed. Dinofries confirmed Inkwell Bestie. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's all I needed. All right, if anybody else hears anything cool from Nemi, let us know in chat. We knew that. I know, I gotta grind, okay. Bro, where did all my money go? Nemi Spallman bosses? Wait, I gotta check that out. What'd I miss? It was just one boss. Okay. Nemi confirmed that me and Inkwell are best friends, but she also said that they have a lot of work to do or some shit like that. So everyone in chat, including myself, we're kind of dooming. Dude, already I'm getting better XP. Why Doom? I'm just worried that this dang game is not gonna come out in 3 months or less. Seems like 3 months away. Don't say that. Sorry, I like completely forgot I was streaming for a second there. What's up, guys? What'd I miss? Ear index 60%? Ooh, probably a pretty penny. I'll be honest, dude, I'm not really that good at prices though. I wish I could help you. Damn, look at that overall. Too bad no warriors exist. Nemi buffed you? Ooh, what was the buff? XP buff? No, she didn't. You're lying. Speed and accuracy? Yeah, I figured. Oh, let me see something. I would like to go to a lower map, but we got some noobs in the party, and I say that lovingly, for the record. And I'm still getting, and yet I'm still getting a better XP rate here than I was at Cold Eyes. You know, maybe you guys were right. Dude, party grinding is just too OP. That boost you get for 6 members in your party is just too good. You're trying to sell it for 50k? If you can't sell your scroll for 50k, just keep dropping it by 5k until someone buys it. You think they'll wait till MapleCon? No. Bro, if I have to go to MapleCon again just to like cover Classic World updates, I might just am I blazed? Nah. Is May 11th deconfirmed? I don't know. Apparently Nemi said that they have a lot of work to do in regards to balancing the classes better. I don't understand though. Like, couldn't Nexon like run a simulation of like how each class does from like level 1 to 30 and then like level 30 to 50 or whatever? I can understand classes being slightly imbalanced, but the disparity between mages, for example, and archers is kind of massive. Nemi said again that she thinks there are a lot of things that must be fixed. Fixed? Okay, fixed. Telling me stuff needs fixing. That doesn't seem like that big of a task. But telling me that the classes are very unbalanced scares me. Doesn't mean it won't come out by then. I know. I'm obviously dooming. You know what, chat? Whatever happens, happens. We're in this together, right, guys? I will be here. Once again, I will make this dream a reality. And I can't know until MapleStory Classic World comes out for real. So whenever this game drops, we'll be here. Day one. Christmas release? Alright, ban that guy in chat. No. Yeah, she didn't answer my question about Aston. But yeah. I hope it comes out as soon as possible for your sake. And your sake, my friend. Because I know you want to play so badly. Soft launch? What would a soft launch even entail? Oh my god, Trophy, I did remove you from my buddy list. I honestly, I was removing people so fast, I wasn't really reading the names. I was just removing low levels. I assumed that people added me and then quit playing. Just in case anyone else wanted to add me that was still active. KPQ? Oh, nah. Oh, you're gonna quit? Okay, then don't accept my friend requests. Don't you dare. Bye-bye. Try to get an interview with Nemi. I feel like it would be more likely that I get a second interview with Inkwell. Because I actually don't think that Nemi knows who I am. Inkwell for sure. I wonder if I can get a second interview with Inkwell. Like maybe just like a written one. Or like if we can hop on like a Zoom call, that'd be fun. I got 6% in 10 minutes. So that's better. So not only is that better than Cold Eyes, but I'm not guzzling pots. Second interview with Baute? What would I ask though? Yeah, this actually does seem like a good map for grinding as long as you have a full party. Hey Dino, I asked Lumo and Gemini if you guys will be jazzed about Forgotten Hollow tomorrow. And the AIs think you will go nuts tomorrow. Yo! They're so right. Inkwell was trying to say that they could release it today, it could drop today, but they want it to be solid, they want it to have good content. It's a shame. I'm like almost one shot in curse eyes, just not quite. Dino only leveled up 2 times. Oh yeah? Yeah, I only leveled up 2 times. What about the earrings? What about the overall? And what about the wands? Yes, what I thought. Any 420 celebrations? I do not consume the marijuanas no longer. MapleStory High is so fun, I bet. Yeah, I went to the dispensary with my girlfriend today because she smokes. I do not. Don't peer pressure Dino, he's quitting or he has quit. No, you're good. No one's peer pressuring me. I was pretty into marijuanas in college. I don't know. Once I graduated college and I entered the real world, weed no longer had a positive effect on my mind, which is unfortunate. Because I think it's a fantastic natural drug from Mother Earth, and I'm really happy for people who use it when it comes to like soothing like chronic pain or anxiety or stuff like that. I know, I'm really close to one shot in curse size. It's annoying. Maybe one more level? I kind of doubt it though. You used to be a stoner? Same, bro. I used to wake and bake and go to class. When you have more responsibility, it just becomes stressful. Yeah, I think you nailed it. I think there's just too much going on in my mind, like constantly, where I can't, it just affects me differently. Meditate? Maybe. I'm also 2-shot in Lupins, which is really cool. Okay, I guess so. Next level, then I will. So I'll do one meditate with a +5 attack. right? Is May launch dead? To be fair, can we all agree, chat, that May launch was always kind of like pushing it? I felt like June launch was more was like actually realistic. This is not the best map for XP. Every single map on every single channel, every single end game map on every single channel right now is taken. So I am SOL. Sleepy Dungeon 2, I would need a party. Party bonus XP is just it's OP. I feel like every time I've tried solo grinding, I get abysmal rates. Is there anyone less than level 30 still playing? Yeah, dude. Hennessy's every time I pass by any of the lower level zones, there's still people grinding. And Tunnel, HHG, Bubbling, Sturges. The noob maps are empty? I mean, to be fair, this is like a special situation. I mean, everybody started on Tuesday or Thursday. So obviously if everybody was playing at an average rate, then the noob maps, then like the low, like Maple Island's probably empty. That's because nobody else can join the test. That's true. Bubblins is always packed. That being said, I feel like if anything, Maple Island's probably empty. But I bet even HHG is popping. I could one hit with Magic Potion. I tried. I'm gonna try next level with 1 point and meditate. You just started last night? There you go. How long will I be streaming? I wish I knew when Forgotten Hollow was dropping tomorrow. Because if I did, I would time my sleeping so that I'm back and ready to stream tomorrow the second that Forgotten Hollow drops, so I can take full advantage. But regardless, I won't be streaming as late as I did last night. I feel like I'll probably go until like midnight. To be if I had to say. In a world where you couldn't SP reset, would you max Magic Bolt or Claw? I'd probably go Energy Bolts. I feel like you get more out of max Energy Bolts over the course of first job than Magic Claw. Are people grinding? I just want to check. No. Magic Claw looks and sounds cooler. You're right. Magic Claw in second job as FP, I found Magic Claw to be useful only when grinding on mobs that are resistant to fire. If I'm not mobbing them down with the poison breath. Yeah, mages burn through potions like other classes. That's correct. We're just stronger. Poison Brace does no damage against green mushrooms because they resist. Look. See? It's funny. Clerics are good. Everybody worrying about clerics and assassins getting nerfed is worried for nothing. Drain meta is weird. The only reason why Drain is the meta is because people are so broke. Lucky 7 does more damage than Drain. Yeah, golems are this way. Oh, yeah, Forest of Golems isn't a thing, but there are golems down there. Do you think someone will clone MapleStory Classic World as a private server? I don't think they could. I don't think I don't think. Do you think it's possible to like rip? Can you rip the code from the client and make your own MapleStory Classic World private server like exactly how it is? People have cloned modern GMS? Whoa. Is Cursize Death Sound the same as Boars? I think it is. I just heard that. That'd be crazy if somebody made like an identical version of MapleStory Classic Worlds. Like a private server. No, I will not play it. But I just think that would be crazy. Horse is getting a level every hour and a half. That's insanely fast. I think he's at Lupin's. All right, you know what, guys? We have to use our reach. We need to find a map. We need to find a map, an empty map, and get a party going. I think as long as you're in a full stack, you can make any map work. We will take all the rejects who've been turned down from Lorang's and Lupin parties, and we're gonna bring them together. We're gonna make our own. We're gonna make our own Lorangs and Lupins. My poison's at 1 right now. Wait. That's the bad map. We don't go there. That's the bad place. Yeah, you can join this party if you want. I'm gonna leave after I level. Strongest class, if I had to choose one, I think cleric. Cleric is the overall best. Cleric damage is fine, and they have sustainability. Like holy arrow, it's like, oh, if you're attacking one mob, holy arrow is the play, and then it's also like, oh, if holy arrow targets 3 mobs, then it's like you got a mobbing skill right there. Yeah, it's cleric and assassin on top. Yeah, cleric can crit now, which is crazy. Right, assassin with drain or cleric. Those are the two. But I don't think they're that far ahead. Pretty much, mages and assassins are good, and the other classes need some love. There should be a change character button. Absolutely there should, dude. Yeah. Niru said I have main character syndrome. Bro, if you don't have main character syndrome, you're doing life wrong. You are the main character of your story. Love yourself. Oh, Niru chat. Don't. I take that back. Niru didn't say that. Niru's chat said that apparently. Not Niru. I take it back. I read that wrong. Yeah, hopefully Archer gets some love. I take no pleasure in Mage being on top. Well, I take a little pleasure. Actually, I only take pleasure in Fire Poison finally being good. You came here to snitch? We don't need to start drama. I don't care. Yeah, assassin drain and cleric heal is so huge. Like again, I made most of my mesos through GM events, and that's not going to be a thing. So I'm gonna be really hurting on official release. You just saw you got an invite? Dude, get in here. Get the in here. Can I train at Cold Eyes? I just tried that like an hour ago. It wasn't worth it. Guys, my sweet, beautiful noobs. And you know what? Whiny potato. Wait. Whiny potato. One second. GLHF. When zombie lupins, I can't. I want to, but I can't. It's packed. You're surprised that I don't have NX? When everybody has NX, and it's also the same NX, you stand out more without NX. You're gonna go Archer? My sweet summer child. You were gonna have so much fun going Archer. Do it. You got this, bro. You don't need to go strengthless for Archer though. Just add enough strength so that you can keep wearing the gear at your level. Whoa! You guys saw that lag? That was cool. Listen, it's not Larangs, it's not Lupins, but it is something. We're better off here than... This is like the third best spot I could be in right now. Yeah, Fire Arrow's awesome. Larangs have 800 more HP, but only give 60 more XP. Yeah, no, dude, this map is fantastic. I feel like I would even go so far as say this is probably the best map available right now, just in terms of like the XP you get here and the mesos you save. Curse Eyes? I haven't seen a single person at Curse Eyes. What are you saying? Did I miss out? Yeah, I know. The test ends on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Stop reminding me! I'm doing so much damage now. I know. I know. Fire Arrow's cracked. Why are people KSing? Pirates on launch? Nah. It's not gonna happen. Sunny kill stole you? Honestly, I feel like in a Maple story where there's only 2 channels, I can't even blame someone for KSing. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? The 24th is Friday? The 24th at midnight is Wednesday at 5 o'clock for me. Highest DPS? somebody, not somebody, a friend of mine ran the numbers, and the rankings for single target damage per minute goes to unfunded crossbowman, funded assassin. Bandit, yeah, Bandit has higher single target DPS because, like, you know, obviously Savage Blow deals more lines in one go than any other class, but damage per minute is what I'm talking about. I feel like DPS is not an adequate test. You gotta do damage per minute. Yeah, funded in the sense where they have the best gear they can possibly get. With the best possible gear, assassins are on top. Crossbowmen are bad because of when it comes to grinding, but I'm giving you information in regards to like single target, like DPM. What's the best stars I've seen? I found Kumbis. I don't think I've seen anything higher than that. Crossbowman's final attack is nuts for single target. Yeah, exactly. It's almost, Crossbowman is like kind of like built for Boston, it almost seems like. Is Savage Blow still censored? No. Was it in the past? How long does loot stay on the ground? That's a good question. I really haven't been paying attention. I feel like loot stays on the ground for like a few minutes before it goes away. Oh, it used to be censored because of blow. How dumb is that? Yeah, Iron Arrow looks cool. I agree. People are saying that Arrow Bomb is whack, though. If I want to reach level 50, I have to grind 20 hours a day. That's not true. My friend is currently grinding at Lupin's, and he's getting a level every hour and a half, and he's a higher level than me. Yo, shout out to that guy's dog, Indy. Yo, Indy, check out this level up. Love the new look. Thank you. Me too. Sweet. Oh, you know what? Nah, I'm not doing it. Good night, Joseph. I will be on probably early tomorrow morning because that's apparently when Forgotten Hollow drops tomorrow morning. Get slow? No. Honestly, I hate slow so much that I might not even show you guys what it looks like during this test. I have one MP eater. One MP eater is all you need. Apparently Sunny AFKs every 2 minutes and then comes back to hit for 1 minute and then rinse and repeat. That's like bot behavior now. Why aren't I at Lupin's? There's no room. Both channels are full. I keep annoying my friends list, asking for a spot, and nothing. The good thing though is that if we just stay here all night, we'll probably acquire a nice bag of mesos just being here, and we could spend it all at Forgotten Hollow tomorrow. Yeah, there's only 2 channels. Crabs is also full. I asked about Crabs and Lupins. You want to see my keybinds? Okay, but don't make fun of me. Two and a half hours per level here? I believe you. Forgotten Hollow is the new area that it comes out tomorrow. Surprised you like this over Lupin's or Lorang's. Yeah, because I'd rather be here. It's not like there's no spots. Because there's only 2 friggin' channels. Dude, Forgotten Hollow is gonna be a madhouse tomorrow. Do a 10-minute XP test? I don't need to, because I know that grinding anywhere without a party is inefficient. Forgotten Hollow is level 40 plus. Can you rebind the arrow keys? No. I thought you would be able to. That's surprising. How much longer am I streaming for tonight? I want to go to bed at a non-crazy hour so that I can be up early for Forgotten Hollow tomorrow. Big brain move. Go to sleep now and wake up early for Lupins. Oh my god, that's actually a good idea. Just freaking, dude, just hop on in the middle of the night when people are sleeping. Then you'll find a spot. Surely then you'll find a spot at Lupins, right? Wait, do we have room? $20 channels on release for sure. Weren't crabs full at 4 AM? You know what? You're so right. I was grinding crabs dumb late last night, and I'm pretty sure both channels were full. And I was lucky to even find a spot still. take my viewers and take over crabs, push them out. A lot of people in chat aren't playing the game because they didn't get access. Sad face. I feel so bad for these warriors in my party, dude. Look at these poor guys. Having to go the extra effort to walk up to a mob and smack him in the face. These poor warriors, man. What level is the assassin? 41. You fell asleep watching stream? Whenever you guys tell me that you fall asleep to my streams, I think that's wild. But I'm also touched that I could, you know, lull you guys to sleep. Mike! Mike, where have you been? Hey, good to see you. Thanks for streaming, it's been fun. Oh, my pleasure, man. I'm smoking the assassin on damage. To be fair, I do have the elemental advantage on these guys. Can you report people? Dude, this is definitely a bot. Oh, you didn't get in, Mike? I'm sorry. It's good to see you, though. Dude, I think this is a bot. Do I report? Oh, there it is. So she's not a bot, she's just annoying. Defame her? Well, I don't want to play with fire. I know what it's like to be defamed. No, seriously, I thought that was a bot. Especially after Duboot said that she's been doing like the same rotation like every 2 minutes. Like every 2 minutes she hops off of that platform, hits a few mobs, and then goes back there and AFKs for like the same amount of time and then does it again, doesn't say anything. It's weird. No. Ooh, Sewer has a lion heart. That's cool. Is it as good as it used to be? Is that the only fast two-handed sword? Oh, I just noticed I have haste too.
As beta comes nearer to close, what's been your favorite part of MSCW so far?
Thank you very much, Polly, for the 5 Canadian doll hairs. Appreciate that, bro. Favorite part of MapleStory Classic World? Probably hanging with chat. I've been having so much fun with you guys. I'll like end stream, and I'll just be like laying in bed, like just so excited to finally like drift off to sleep and wake up the next day and do it all again. But aside from streaming, in the game itself, honestly, just like how like bustling the towns are and the maps has been a real treat. I mean, like any MMO that's like poppin' is always like a good time, but obviously like I have a special connection with MapleStory, so it makes it even better. Playing OSMS, chilling with chat, living the dream. Hell yeah, brother. It's been wonderful. I've had like this past week has been just like absolutely amazing, and I'm gonna be so sad when the test ends because we're gonna have to wait however many more months for the actual game to come out, assuming there's no other tests. Bro, but for real though, how are we having trouble filling this party right now? Are people over junior raids? Good morning, Crump. Yeah, level 50's max. That's why I'm trying so hard. What will I play after the test? Back to Chrono Story? I'll definitely check out Chrono Story when Fort Job comes out. Turn-in Subway sucks. This map is bis. I got 5 point. Shut the hell up right now. I only got 5.5% in the last 10 minutes. Are you seriously telling me right now to my face that my XP rate here is less than when I was chilling with the newbies? What's up, Boar? What's up, new viewer? Welcome in. Nothing makes sense to me anymore. You hit fighter? Grats. What's my history with MapleStory? I started playing. Like in middle school. So like 2006, 2007. I'm 31. So it's been a while. Might have been because when I was investigating Sunny and I lost a party member. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I might go fire. Right now, I'm heavily leaning towards going fire poison for release. I've seen that you do games journalism. Has MapleStory Classic World content boosted your channel, and do you foresee the channel getting bigger with MapleStory Classic World if it takes off? Yeah, I think I'm hoping that my viewership is even bigger than it has been this past week for the official launch. That would be ideal. And hope and not only that my viewership like is even bigger than it has been for launch, but that those numbers keep up. That like MapleStory Classic World has staying power. Because obviously if MapleStory Classic World is unsuccessful, then so am I. Literally the GOAT MapleStory Classic World streamer. Thank you, Dum Dum. I make more money here. We'll see. I only made 30k so far. Ooh, I got a white Doros robe, which no one's gonna buy. I think it will be. You're early, and good coverage will be a huge bonus. Channel has a lot of potential. Keep up the good content and streams. Thank you, Polly. I really appreciate those kind words. Do you think Sunny's messing up our XP rates? Do we have Sunny to blame? Gonna take a week off of work for launch? I don't blame you, dude. I think a lot of people are. For real, dude. Spend your vacation from work as you see fit. That's your time off, bro. I'm your first MapleStory Classic World go-to streamer. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. 2 polys. Yeah, we got Poly Rux and Poly Mazda. That's funny. So let's see what quests I have available. Ooh, Pia's present for a friend. Should I even bother doing any more quests? Not that I'm in a time crunch. I think I've learned my lesson. No more quests, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a guild. Hopefully guilds are available at launch, even if Orbis isn't. Like hopefully the guild hall is just accessible like from, I don't know, Victoria Island. Just put the NPC in like Hennessy's or something. Who cares? I want guilds. Guilds are so fun. Dino guilds? Yeah, I think I'm gonna open up like a channel on my Discord server for us to brainstorm names, and then like make a poll, and whichever guild name gets the most votes, that'll be it. Because initially I wanted to name the guild Mob, like it was in Artale, but you need 4 characters for a guild name. So I'm open to suggestions. Third job at launch? Nah, we don't need third job at launch. It'll take a while for people to get to level 70. Yeah, I made 100K overnight. Only fries is hilarious. I don't want to name the guild after myself. That's kind of cringe. Any YouTubers you recommend to get back into Classic? Only myself. Nah, check out the check out like the maplestory tab on YouTube or Twitch. See if there's anyone you like. Toki's gonna get level 70 in 1 week. Toki, I think even with how sweaty you are, I don't think you'll get level 70 in 1 week. 2 weeks. 2 weeks for Toki. No, apparently I don't know what to do about Sunny. I'm just gonna not do anything. Like I'm like, should I report Sunny? But it's like I can't tell if they're botting or not, or just being a pain in the ass. The funny thing is that Sunny is getting terrible XP rates. Like, she really is just here to be a... How did you calculate the decrease in speed in level 60 to 70? I don't know. Toki thinks that he could get to level 70 in a week. I feel like level 50 to 70 is going to be huge. A huge slowdown, and then 60 to 70 even more. I could see level 70 in less than a month. Yeah, that I can see. Yeah, Toki hit level 50 in like 3 days of non-stop playing. You want decreased XP rates? Stop. I love Korsh. I absolutely love him. Let's Korsh, you want to buy some mock bees? I didn't even see when I got these. Yo, dude, streamer luck for real. When did I get those? I have no idea. Give me the mock bees. Are you must be broke at Lupin's course now? Rent? Alright, I'll let you rent them. I'll recharge them for you too. Look how nice I am. You know what? I don't even care anymore. I genuinely don't care anymore. I'm not doing any more quests. Weak? You know I would. But I'm really worried about not getting to level 50 now. I will do quests if I have more time after I hit level 50. But time is of the essence, my friends. I have the chance to be the first level 50 with all quests done. Nah, there's one quest that requires you to get an extremely rare drop from Darkstone Golems. I'm not gonna be able to do that one. Dino, hurry, please. Okay, okay. What up, Andre? Yeah, party grinding is the meta. My character looks sick. Thank you, bro. I am in channel 2. Silly goose. Oh wait, I need to wait. Mill right? Okay. Now we're gaming. No, poison's not better. I thought about it. I'm two-shotting lupins consistently, and I'm three-shotting zombie lupins. That's very good. Still going strong. Thanks for the content. No problem. I don't think mages will get nerfed. I think the other classes will get buffed. Wait, don't start the timer now. The full party's not here. Come on. Copium that may launch. Okay. Probably not. Are they gonna remove the Lorang safe spot? They might. I hope not. I mean, it is kind of weird that Lorang's has these crazy safe spots and pretty much no other map. I feel like most meta maps don't have safe spots. Almost like Nexon doesn't want you to just like snipe and chill. You think open beta before launch? I don't. The only thing I have to go off of there not being a closed beta is that this isn't a beta. This is specifically a closed online test. This is not a closed beta. I think it's more likely that they have an open online test. Maybe there will be an open online test for like one more to like double check any change if they make significant changes from what we're playing right now, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Release in September? Don't say that. Don't say release in September. Okay, now start the timer. Start the timer now, because we have a full party. How many players do I expect for launch day? My hope is 100,000 peak concurrent. More likely is like 50. The difference between a closed beta and a closed online test is that a closed beta I don't know. I feel like a beta kind of insinuates that a closed beta insinuates an open beta. A test doesn't do that. Maybe I have the conspiracy goggles on, but that's how I see it. Should have got more water. Maybe my girlfriend can bring me water. Sorry. I can't AFK or else Korsh is gonna yell at me. Thanks. What's up, Andre? Forgotten Hollow tomorrow. Is this the best spot? This is the best map. Yeah, I will be live tomorrow morning with Forgotten Hollow as soon as I can. Yeah, the test ends on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Why do I like Fire Poison so much? I just think it's I don't know, I like unique classes. Fire Poison is like the only class in old school MapleStory that like is all about the damage over time. And I think that's cool. Hey yo, where the spawn? No, not Thursday at 5 p.m. It's Wednesday. I was mistaken. Wait, what were they? $19. My fire arrow is maxed. Will they do a balance patch tomorrow? I doubt it. Sonny Sonny messaged me. Yo, Sonny not a bot confirmed. Okay, 45K. I love this. This is my second bidden war. Do messenger? I'll do messenger when it comes down to 2 people. Oh, I think Carp is out. Guys, Zachem once again won the bid in war for the throwing stars. Not Zachem. This Zachem fella, man. Okay, I got 7.34% in 10 minutes, which comes out to roughly 44% an hour. Probably 50% if I wasn't doing the bid in war. That sounds great. Okay, so this is the best XP by far. Thank you, Harrison. Yeah, the sensor, dude, the sensor in this game is outrageous. Fire arrow is better than poison blob here because I'm not hitting that many mobs. Do I have enough mesos to last a while? I don't know. Arrow is level 48. How many hours have I played total? I have been live every single time I've been playing. So add up all the hours I've been streaming for this past week. Fire arrow doesn't shoot 3 anymore. Thoughts on adding an XP per hour calculator window thingy? That would be nice. I don't think they'll do that though. You're going to sleep. Good night, Sonia. Bye. You worried about maps filling up and not being able to progress as a casual player? I think the actual launch will have more than 2 channels. I sold my Korean fan for 50k. I'm almost at 90 hours. Wait, 90 hours total? Like stream time? This whole week? Show gear? What do you want to see? It's not much, but it is indeed honest work. No emblem, no title, no Android heart. True. I suck. Yeah, I sold the Korean fan. Thoughts on the fire arrow nerf? I get it. I just think that holy arrow being unchanged and fire arrow getting changed is weird. Okay, really quick. The only thing that's really worth checking out is the +6 int earrings, the 76 magic attack wands, the +16 int overall. Everything else is clean and not that interesting. Oops. Yeah, I might go fire poison on launch too. Annyeong! Sarange! I don't like Cleric Holy Arrow. I'm fine with it mobbing. I just wish that Cleric Holy Arrow was a single arrow that pierced for that pierced 3 mobs instead of a mini strafe. I think that's odd. It's still Holy Arrow. Make it make sense. Why isn't it called Holy Arrows? Any Esther shield drops? I don't think you can get one yet. No, there's no monster cards. Watching Arrow do his bowman thing above you is mesmerizing. Just a couple of archers hunting monkeys. You know how we do. Nice level. There's a bunch of level 50s already. Peak gameplay in 2026. True. I'm gonna go to the ranks. I'm gonna take a chance. When a spot opens up at the ranks, I'm gonna switch. I think Lorang's is better than this. At least at Lorang's I don't get hit as much. Lorang's like a safe spot. Like this map might be better if you're like a cleric or an archer, but I think if you're an ice lightning mage or an ice or a fire poison mage, I think Lorang's is better. You guys saw my XP rate last night was insane, right guys? And I feel like I'm not really meso positive here. I keep getting hit by the stupid ass bananas. No matter how hard I try, I get hit by the bananas. At least at Lorang's, I'm just spamming poison breath. You feel me, chat? I need chat to back me up on this one. Or argue with me. I'm open to either. I was getting 75% an hour at Lorang's. That was a few levels ago, but that sounds crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Forgotten Hollow tomorrow will be awesome, but I just need to get as many gains as possible tonight because I'm on a time crunch. Yeah, I'll sell the Lorang's. Sorry, I'll sell the Mockbees before I go to Lorang's, definitely. The only problem is that chat's ears is gonna bleed when I go to Florina Beach. But that's a sacrifice that I must take. I'm sure you guys understand. Nemi said ASAP for a release date. That's good. All right, I'm out. Thanks, Korsh. Be tough. Freaking Zachem big time to me. All right, who was the other seller? I don't got time for this. What was the guy selling? 70K? $50K. Yeah, Carp was first. No, wrong guy. Oops. They look too similar, the return scrolls to Kernan City. What happened? Zachem died. Oh, there he is. What's up, bro? Making money moves. Oh, thanks for the fame, bro. That Zachem guy is still mad I little broed him to go to Live Harbor. He got so mad about... Wait, is Thor the one who I'm going to be in the party with? Is it you? Are you in my party? Hired merchants in town? I don't think they're going to do shops in town. Everything will go back to the free market. That Zachem guy sus? Zachem seems to be a bit trolly. It's probably all in good fun on his end, but yeah. Come on. I'm losing daylight here. I found the Mockbees at junior rates, which is crazy. I've had 3 Throwing Star drops. I found 2 mock bees and 1 coon. What's up, Extreme? Oh, Paint is here. Zachem is a fed? That's so fucking funny. Yeah, Thor is there too, I think, right? This is like the same party I was with last night. Finally, poison in action. There you go, bro. This map is good for poison. Paint called me bait? What? Just now? Not Paint, Fear. I don't think Paint said anything. Wait, Paint said something? Nah, Paint didn't say anything. Paint is a viewer of mine. Paint's chill. Yeah, you get points to spend in the cash shop. Someone said I smell like shrimp cocktails? That's a compliment. Bro, I'm a mage. I'm in a safe spot. I will lose everything in 10 minutes if I go bottom. Yeah, I've been to Japan. Back to zombie Lupins. I already lost my spot. Dude, you know maplestory isn't a bad spot if warriors are too afraid to tank. Neru's level 51? Wait, level 50 is not the cap? I mean, this works, I guess. Not fucking really. All right, chat. I'm on bottom. We're gonna make it work. I just may not read chat as much because I have to pay attention so I don't get hit. Once again, if I don't see your message in chat, I'm sorry. I have to concentrate. I have to make sure I'm teleporting away from the Lorangs and shit. Yeah, start the timer. Start the timer. Yeah, chat, talk amongst yourselves. Who said fire poison sucks? Who said fire poison sucks? I saw that. Ah, drug lord, I can't answer you. I will say, it actually does make sense that Thor is not on bottom. Cause like at least I can attack them and they don't get close to me to touch me. Honestly, the best composition would be me and Fear on bottom. Because at least I'm able to teleport away for the most part and not let the mobs touch me. Why don't you suggest it? Because, I don't want to cause trauma. But Brisk is a champion for dealing with bottom. That's a true party leader right there. Doing what's best for the party. Am I gonna wail? Definitely. Anybody in chat sick of the music yet? Welcome back, Nezu. I'm on bottom. Nezu, they put me on bottom. Nobody puts me on bottom. Except these guys. Everybody knows I'm a top. Turn it up. No, I'm not a bottom. They're forcing me to be a bottom. Wait, turn it up? I got you guys. I got you. Everybody in chat, sing along. I deserve bottom for this. Oh, I love this part. I love this part. Boom, boom. Ready, ready? One more time. Here it comes. Here comes the drop. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 bottom. Boom. Boom. Boom, bottom. Kinda grows on you. Ten-minute test is up. It's similar. Okay, this is similar to Lupin's. This might be more meso positive though. Lupin's was bad. I was getting hit. Lupin's I was getting hit. Every single time. Every single time I attacked the zombie elopement, I was getting hit. At least I can avoid damage here. But this might be better. Thank you again, Harrison. Oh, I love this. This is the bridge. This one guy on the xylophone goes off. Goes absolutely off. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, we're not done yet. This might be the outro. That little guitar part? That was crazy. Here it comes again. All right. One more time, or should we stop? Well, how do we feel, chat? One more time or no? One more time? All right, one more time. Dude, you could really hear that bass line though. The bass line really popped. Honestly, the bass line kind of carries. Nobody puts me on the bottom. And now I could jam out. Not gonna do anything. One hand, baby. Do it. I'm gonna be a hero. I need a hero. I need a hero. Come on, crabs. afraid of you. All right, chat. What are we thinking? One more time, or is that it? What do you think? One more time? What do you think? Is the bit dead? Let me find a safe spot to reset my sound settings to the way it was. Dude, silence. Dude, the silence actually sounds amazing. I'm actually kind of bummed out I gotta put this music back on. But this is how the game works. Oh shit, how was it before? No, I forgot how my thing was before. Is it that? That seems way too loud. Does that sound right? There's no defaults. Something's not right. Ah! Everything was 80 and master was 20. Okay, that's why. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Why is that not synced? Maybe it is, I'm just not interested in. I'm gonna die. Sound was 20%? Seems too low. Okay, how's that? Does that sound about the same as it was? Lower or louder? Is this the way it was? Perfect? Alright, sweet. It's louder? Is that better? Chat, louder or lower? Louder, lower, or perfect? I forgot how it had it before. Lower? It's still too loud? This is solid. I'm getting mixed results. Keep it. Keep it. Okay, keep it. This is good. All right, thank you guys. I thought I could default back the sound settings. Don't listen to me. I'm sorry, Ancient. I will listen to you. Except when chat overrules you with democracy. I have level 5 teleport. Wait, I'm party leader? Why am I party leader? The letters are for the events quests. You get leaf points that you can spend in the cash shop. What time is it? 11 p.m.? I think I might level up and go to sleep. So that I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for Forgotten Hollow tomorrow. So I'll probably stream for like an hour more. Level 43 for Forgotten Hollow tomorrow. That means that we have... Dude, I might have to pull an all-nighter. I have to get 7 levels. Hopefully Forgotten Hollow is juiced. Am I burnt out? Nah. I love this shit. How did Nero get level 50 already? 8 levels would be like 3 days of grinding? Of dino grinding? Are you saying like I grind slow? It's because I did quests. Shows how bad questing is? It's atrocious. I'm not gonna do any more, even though I have more. I've done everything possible up to this point. Most stuff, yeah. Like I haven't done like I haven't done any of the professions really outside of Taylor and Arcforge, and the quests. Am I burned out? Never. Yes, questing is really that bad. It was just a big waste of time. How's the professions? I like them a lot. I think crafting's really fun. I picked Fire Poison because it was my first character. And yeah, I might main Fire. I think I will main Fire. I will main Fire Poison for official release, unless there are massive changes. My favorite class, Fire Poison Mage. It would be Buccaneer, but there's no pirates. Dino, I think at these rates, you can get to level 50 in around 16 to 17 hours. Very doable with tomorrow and Wednesday. I love you, Harrison. I love chat equally, but I love Harrison just a little bit more sometimes. He's like my accountant. That's right, guys. We can do this. We can do this. We can hit level 50. Annyeong. Sarange. No point in just grinding, do more testing. Have I not done enough? Everyone's out there grinding their asses off, getting to level 50, getting showered in affection by Nemi, and my ass is testing everything. Have I not done enough? Nemi did not ignore me. Nemi, Nemi pays attention to level 50s only. So I need to get to level 50 to get Nemi's attention. Dino has tested all the maps that a fire poison mage could do. There's really not any testing outside of Forgotten Hollow. I am so confident that tomorrow I'm gonna enter Forgotten Hollow with max fire arrow and just one shot everything and get to level 50 in like maybe like an hour max. Yeah, I got one Korean fan to drop yesterday. Yeah, party grinding is the meta. You get so much more XP grinding in a party. The only PQ that's available is KPQ. Yeah, it is kind of messed up that solo grinding is really that bad. I don't think they should nerf party grinding. I just think they should make solo grinding actually feasible. Do I remember the rice cake glitch with the internet wire pill for HPQ? I do. I used to do it. I remember I used to do it like without my parents knowing, because they would probably see me doing that and be like, "Don't do that. You're gonna ruin the. You're gonna." Holy shit. It's above average. That's not what I meant to do. You're always so lucky? I'm just good. I'm just really good at this game. That's my second Korean fan too. What's up, Petty? New viewer here, been watching every stream. Welcome. This guy goes 5 gifted subs. We ain't doing that. But that was cute. That was cute. Thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Is 100K? Is 100K really all that's worth? I thought it would be worth way more. Yo, Grats Flover. Is it Flover or Flover? Everyone's poor. It's true. Also, like 2 more days of the beta. Like, I'm trying to sell this and use the money for grinding. You know what I'm saying? Hey, dinofries, cool streams. Do you have a girlfriend? I do. Sorry. Yeah, not that many bandits. Forgotten Hollow should be out tomorrow morning. I don't know what time. I'm probably going to go to sleep after I level up. I'll probably end stream and go to sleep after I level. I'll try to wake up. I'll try to get a good night's rest because I might be pulling an all-nighter tomorrow. But I'll try to wake up early. Oh, maintenance is from 5 a.m. Pacific to 11 a.m. Pacific. Thank you, Food Manchu. I did not know that. Okay, so I will be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. sharp. Should I get rid of this Korean fan now, or should I put it in my shop overnight? The new area, the mobs are level 4. I don't know. The new area is meant for level 40 plus characters. So. Sell now? You're probably right. Let me do one more Smegaphone. Why did I wear a hot pink dress and cute bunny ears in the other vid? I was just feeling myself that day. The Bidden Wars have resumed. All right, we got 5K more. Thanks for answering. Good maple content. My pleasure, bro. I'm glad glad you're enjoying. Oh my god, can we stop arguing about friggin' weed versus alcohol in chat? Let's just play the mushroom game. That's true. Do mushrooms, not alcohol or weed. Exactly. That should be Maple Story Classic World should put out an advertisement, like a commercial. It'd be like, do mushrooms, not drugs. Never mind. Thanks for streaming Classic. Good content for the past few days. Oh, my pleasure, Apple. I'm glad you enjoyed and are continuing to enjoy. Tomorrow should be hype. New map and stuff. And I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna go hard. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more soft little white boy who just goes around and does quests like a schmuck. Tomorrow I'm hard. Tomorrow I'm hard constantly. Still white, but also hard. Yes, snail throw requires snails. I don't know why they did that, but I wasn't even using 3 snails on Maple Island. The forgotten hollow mobs are, I believe, in the 40s and 50s and maybe also 60s. This is the official game. Where'd he go? Did he die? Dark Sight? Dark? Dude, I also got the umbrella. That's crazy. Dude, my eyes. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I need eye drops. Go! I probably should have just met him at town. I think I'm gonna have to repot anyway. I just wasn't thinking straight. Dude, grinding these levels is fucking brutal. Anybody out there who thinks we're leveling too fast, you are out of your damn skull. What level's the bandit? 40. Where to grind from level 22 to 30 as a mage? I tell people either Bubblins or Sturges. Or Antunnel. The Savage Blow lines. Savage Blow used to stack right on top of each other. I thought they were always zigzagged like that. I thought that was like the charm. I thought that was part of the charm. Oh, Damp Forest, true. You can also check out Damp Forest. Where is everyone? Am I gonna be the first? No, I'm not. Are there any level 50 fire poison mages? I'll be right back. I need a new mic stand. Was it that loud when I moved it? Sorry. There's got to be a level 50 fire poison already, right? I don't know any. Mic stand sounded like someone screaming being stabbed. Yo, that's kind of good content though. Rotten Mush Bomb is level 60, so it's aimed as definitely aimed as a level 40 to 60 farming area to bridge people into Toro Maces and Toro Spears. I bet people stay in Forgotten Hollow up until third job. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, I feel like Rotten Mush Bomb being level 60 is a good indicator. I played MapleStory since 2008. Best kind of nostalgia watching it now. What's up, Gustavo? I've been playing. I started playing in 2007. I feel like I want to say 2007. I don't remember when. I don't know. It was in middle school. I just remember if it was like 6th, 7th, or 8th grade. Brazilian fan, what up? Are you gonna have withdrawals when the closed online test ends? What are you gonna do to cope? I'm gonna probably rot in my bed for like a week straight. You know that Wolverine meme of like the picture frame and he's holding and he's looking at someone? That's me. But in the picture frame is the MapleStory Classic World logo and like chat. Let's do this shit. Posture and water check. I got some seltzer. Some tasty seltzer. My posture, I'm comfortable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is quests the way to go for experience? It's the opposite. Do quests if you feel like wasting your time. Don't do quests. Quests is half the speed of grinding. Try a quarter. Try it. It's probably a quarter as fast as grinding, and you lose an astronomical amount of mesos in the process. You got a mock bee drop? Rats, dude. Price check? I sold them to some guy for... What did I sell them for, guys? I think I sold them for 50K. I might have gotten lowballed, but I think a lot. I'm kind of afraid to hold on to items for too long, given that there's only like a couple days left of the test. I feel like it's better to just get rid of your stuff, get that money, and go back grinding, so that you don't like waste time, or you don't like lose, you don't like miss out holding on to items that you don't even need. Don't be like me and get stuck with this damn piece of ice that was going for like 100K at some point. And now I can't get rid of it. Thoughts on FP? I love it. I love FP. What's up, Sylvia? What's up, dude? Chat, how long do you think it'll take me to level? Maybe like a half an hour? I'm still up. I'm gonna end when I level. $45? No, I trust Harrison. No offense. No offense, Rotterdam. Harrison is my accountant. Harrison is my XP accountant. Bro, somebody said an hour. Y'all have no faith in me. I'm strong. Today is not the last day, no. Wednesday, apparently the test ends on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Which is a huge bummer, by the way, because I thought it would end on Thursday at 5 p.m. So in my mind, I lost an entire day. It's weird they're releasing Forgotten Hollow with such little time. It made more sense thinking we had until Thursday. Isn't that crazy? What's the point of only having a day and a half of testing? And why didn't it drop at 5 p.m. today? Dude, Nexon makes the weirdest decisions. It never makes any sense. About to hit 98 WC and OSRS. Nice. What's WC? Woodcutting? Congrats, dude. I heard hitting level 99 in any skill in OSRS is a mighty feat. Wait a second. Wait, I'm wrong. Wait, everybody stop. Everybody stop what they're doing. Everybody stop what they're doing. I don't want to see anybody doing anything. Not a goddamn thing. April 24th. April 24th. April 24th. April 24th, 12 a.m. UTC is 5 p.m. Pacific time on April 23rd. When's April 23rd? Oh, we got it back! We just got the day back! Yes! Okay, so the last day is Thursday at 5 p.m. PST. We can definitely hit level 50, dude. Bro was like, I was about to do a bump. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so we have tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. Dude, we are so okay. We're okay. We will 100% hit level 50. Everything's gonna be okay, chat. Anybody in chat suddenly get hit with the wave of relief? I sure did. God damn. I knew that made no sense. Dude, someone in chat told me that. Someone in chat, or maybe someone in game said that to me, and I believe them. That was the ultimate one guy. Of all the one guys I've received, that was the best one. I'm still gonna get this level and log off though. I was definitely stressing. Any hobbies outside of gaming? Sure. I go to the gym pretty often. I like to cook my own meals. You know, watch, TVs, movie. Anime's cool. Play guitar. Yeah, I've played Chrono Story. It's fun. Chrono Story is probably the best Maple Story after Classic World. When you say I like to cook my own meals, you mean I like to make bok choy, which is fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. There are some dishes that are very easy to put together, such as bok choy. But I also make sauce. You know what I'm saying? I mean, usually I cook simple meals because I mean it's whatever. But I like to make stuff, yeah. I mean, I'm not as good as a cook as like my ma or sister, but do I still work on other stuff besides streaming? What do you mean? What kind of stuff? I look like I'm into motorcycles, cars, bro. Not even in the slightest am I into automobiles. I have a car, nothing fancy, just a good ass, just a nice, reliable. I got a nice, reliable, car. You made chicken and rice, but you put barbecue sauce on it? And that makes it boy chow? What is wrong with you? Oh, yeah. Before I decided to go all in on streaming, I was writing for a video game website on the side. That's correct. And before that, I worked in PR. That was what I went to college for. Well, journalism, but I did journalism and PR. I never cook, but whenever I do, I always enjoy it, so I don't know why I don't do it more often. Dude, cooking's so fulfilling. I never eat out. I rarely eat out. I ate out today because I got a burger. But I almost 90% of the time I cook my own meals. Also just like saves money. $9 hours for 2 levels? Did I really only level twice today? There's no way I only leveled twice today. Did I really only level twice today? No, I leveled 3 times today. Yes? Oh my god. You guys are right about me. I only leveled twice today? What the fuck did I do all stream? Bro, I just be yapping too much. That's the problem. What level's the Ice Lightning Mage? 47. GM events? To be fair, I got filthy rich off those GM events. And was it worth it? I don't know. I don't even know if I feel like I'm probably really strong for my level. But I feel like it didn't even matter in the end. Like all these sick upgrades, like I feel like it just doesn't freaking matter. I started streaming today at level 41. 0%. Dope. Today was, I mean, okay, listen, you know what, chat? I said to you guys, I started this stream today and I was like, chat, here are the goals for today. And I accomplished those goals. I upgraded all 3 pieces of items that I said I would. Yeah, Florina Beach is indeed in the game. How many days left of the beta? 3, 2, 3, 2. Tomorrow, the day after that, and then the day after that, but like half a day, 2.5. I like this map, but I hate the song. Dude, you missed out. We were bumping this song before. This song is a vibe. Do a drop party? We're not doing a goddamn thing besides grinding until I hit level 50. I got 2 Korean fan drops so far. I got one yesterday and I got another one earlier that was above average. Honestly, I've been kind of on fire with the drops this whole time. I'm confident that Forgotten Hollow is gonna be the new meta. The only problem is gonna be trying to find a spot with 2 channels. 20 minutes have passed? Shit. Hopefully Sage doesn't find out. How's the balancing between classes? Not great. Warriors and archers need love. The level 40 mob and the level 43 mob are both fire weak. That's what I like to hear, bro. If I one-shot or two-shot those suckers, oh, I'm so money. I'm definitely respecting the fire arrow for tomorrow. I'm going all in on fire arrow. I'll probably still use poison breath to like mob. How's fire wizard feel? Awesome. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Forgotten Hollow drops in 11 hours from now. Unless maintenance gets extended, I guess. I don't think they will. I don't think maintenance will get extended, guys. I don't know. I feel like. I mean, people are obviously having a blast. To like extend the maintenance, knowing that time is of the essence, I feel like they wouldn't do that. Yeah, they should give us more time to test Forgotten Hollow. It is weird. It is really, really freaking weird. I can understand dropping Forgotten Hollow later on, I guess. But like only 2 days? Like they should have dropped that. They should have dropped it like today, Monday. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If they extend maintenance, they might also extend the playtest by like an hour or two. Do you think AP SP resets are going to be necessary to play the game optimally? Hopefully you don't have to switch as much as I have, and guides will be helpful. I could see players being forced to AP. Or maybe not AP reset, but like SP reset. Probably not AP reset. Probably SP reset. Maybe like once or twice. Maybe like once in second job. Maybe once or twice in second job. Like on their way to third job. Maybe. Which isn't fair, obviously. But that's how I'm feeling right now. Warrior struggling at the bottom. Shout out to my boy Brisk Ice Tea. Shout out to all the warriors and archers out there struggling. Lady Doo raid. What's up, guys? Thanks for the raid. Hey, Lady Moo, thanks for the raid. I feel bad. I'm about to end stream. Thanks for the raid, though. I really appreciate that. Y'all psyched for Forgotten Hollow tomorrow? Oh, what up, Blunt? What up, Blunt? Holy level 42? Stop. Don't flatter me. Everyone in chat makes fun of me every 10 minutes for not being a high enough level. Maybe I might need magic potions and meditation. Maybe. Meditation sucks though, dude. Meditation sucks. The levels of the mobs in Forgotten Hollow are between 40 and 60. Classic's more fun than you expected. That's so great to hear. Yeah, I'm having an absolute blast. I've been saying that when the closed online test ends, I might diagnose myself with clinical depression. Unfortunately, you can't play if you weren't like invited. There was like a registration thing and whatever. And the closed online test ends on Thursday. The GM event? Excuse me. I got filthy rich off the GM event, like I always do. The event quest for the ring will be available after maintenance tomorrow. There's a quest that you do via Manji and Perion. That's the quest you have to do for the ring. It's been 30 minutes. That's why you're my XP accountant, Harrison. Still on? I'm about to log off after I level. Good night, Lady Mumu. Thanks again. There it is. I wonder if Sage is still on. Stay on. I can't. I'm tired and I want to get a good night's sleep so that I can go balls to the walls in Forgotten Hollow tomorrow. Thanks for the grats, guys. Find does not work yet. Find doesn't work anymore. Just doesn't do anything. I'll wait here until Sage gets here. I want to hear this music a little more before I go to bed. It's my favorite track in the game. Log off near Manji so you can instantly start the quest line. Honestly, genius. I will. Loading screen music. Loading screen is favorite track. No. Florina Beach is the best music there ever was. That's crazy. Are you hearing the you know what it is? You can't hear the bass line. You started a KS war and you won? Manji's glitched? Wait, how? Wait, Manji's glitched? How is Manji glitched? There she is. What's Sage's gear? Should I hook her up? Does she suck? Let me see. She has everything that I could give her. Good night, chat. Thank you for watching. Be sure to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. I'll see you guys early tomorrow morning. Well, not really, I guess, because the maintenance ends at 11 a.m. But I'll aim for 11 a.m. tomorrow, assuming that maintenance doesn't get extended. Good night, guys. Hope you had fun. Thank you. I had fun. Thanks for the support, everyone who subs, memberships, donations, super chats. I appreciate it. Arrivederci.